Hello, hello. We're back. We are back. We're gonna play one pub. Ooh, what the hell is this game? Aye. I'm down for a dodge. Might have to play core here. Why? Oh, this guy was not. I don't really know the players. To be fair. Raven or Nico? Well, Raven. Raven is here.
Your turn to pick. Your enemy's turn to pick.
Yeah, bro. You're gonna be a radiant. Don't worry about it. And I'm gonna come to your lane.
Enemy's turn to pick. Your turn to pick. Your enemy's turn to pick.
I mean, I could also play +4. Fuck. I couldn't pick 3.
Your turn to pick.
I kind of want to last
10
pick.
seconds
To be
remaining.
honest, this game. I want to start with a win.
5 seconds.
I think he will last pick
remaining.
too.
Your turn to pick.
Okay. It's a draw. Or draw ranger. Underlord and draw. It's not the best.
10 seconds remaining.
It's an okay Doom game, not the best. Maybe we need more stuns for Invoker.
5 seconds remaining.
Let's go thinking. I'm enabling my Invoker and my Luna. Need more stuns for these heroes, I think. I wanted to pick Doom, but I think this is better. So draw Tusk lane. I mean, to be honest, the thinking is okay against Tusk. Also on lane. It's quite good. I just hope my Mirana doesn't get outplayed, which is possible, because he's the lowest rank in the game. Okay, he bought a century.
Prepare for battle.
Agreed. It's in the bag.
Have to be a bit careful level 1. See how they skill.
Yes. So you say.
Might be an Axe game, I'm thinking, to be honest, this time.
As
Like Axe BKB.
I am ready.
Мистер Петричу. Просто
30
Sentinel.
seconds to battle.
Yes, indeed.
I hope he maxes Q on Inch, but I don't want to bait him.
shift like the sand.
The battle begins.
Finally.
Okay, everybody's scared. Draw Tusk.
To battle. More than right. Well stated. Of course.
Bro, we need to be in range for XP. What the hell is that? Yeah, okay, we have a problem.
I'm under attack.
He probably sent you already. I think he did.
Well stated.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Oh my goodness, dude. Okay. I mean, I didn't stun because I wanted him to run, but he's just turning and hitting. Whatever, it's fine. At least I didn't waste mana for nothing. He was dead anyway.
So you say.
No. Lane is lost already. Oh my god, dude. I don't think he has vision here. Oh, he does.
Why did you even care about this fight?
The draw versus noobs on lane is the worst shit ever, actually. It's fine. House tanking. Level 3 draw.
As I thought. All the sand.
Maybe he doesn't have a sentry there.
Attack. Of course.
Okay. Got a bunch of last hits. Oh, this is blocked. It's there, bro. Ay, ay, ay.
To battle.
I fucking hate draw players, actually. There's a sentry there too now.
My strength increases.
Prepare for a lesson.
Radiant structures
Maybe I can pull the
are
wave. Nope, I
fortified.
can't.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's got nothing.
It's fine, guys. Welcome back.
Feel death's sting. I'm under attack.
Draw players never stop hitting it. It's funny. It's fine.
Dire's courier
Okay,
has
nice.
been killed.
Okay, I mean, we came back in the lane. He has no ups yet. I mean, no sentry yet, so... The draw is super fat though, unkillable. Already unkillable.
Agree. I'll take your tribute.
It was ready.
Nice damage. Oh, he has sentry again. Okay. We're getting fucked. Top lane. We're getting destroyed actually.
Yes, indeed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Collect some neutrals, you know, and leave the hell bottom.
Run if you can.
Fuck. Might stack anyway. Yeah. Oh, he's pushing. Okay, thank you.
Well stated.
Bro, you're so good actually. Like, it's very impressive. Very, very impressive.
Prepare for a lesson.
Who do you think is
Putin kan vuralım bir.
I'm under.
Why? I fucked up. That was essentially. I fucked up. That's a lot of TPs for a last XP run, unfortunately. He's not even gonna sentry this. Okay, no, he did, and I can't sell it. Fuck. Okay, I mean, if we get 2 kills.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
What's going on? Holy shit, this Dusk is so angry, man. TP'd sentry right away. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Ember stop. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, he's maxing his spells actually. That's cool. But this guy is dead, no? Nice, nice one, boys. What to do in this situation?
I shift like the sand.
All good, guys. All good. It's a pretty shit MMR game. Like, I knew I'm gonna get griefed on lane. It's fine. Oh, they killer stack
Your
actually.
middle tower is under attack.
Don't worry about it. I've seen
Your
much
middle
worse than
tower
this.
is under attack.
To be honest, I've seen much worse than this.
My steam.
I think we go this one and
Your
probably
middle
get some mana
tower is
regen.
under attack.
I
Dire
have to rush
structures
blink,
are
I think, here.
Of course.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
My only issue is that Underlord is having a really good game.
Dire structures are fortified.
They could attack bottom.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
They're all top.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack. Your
Okay.
top tower is under attack.
Never mind. Doesn't give a shit.
May the desert bear you.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
This Mirana is like Omega griefing the
Your
game.
top tower is under attack.
Crazy.
Stand slow, my enemy.
Luna just TP'd mid like that.
So you say. To
Your
battle.
middle tower is under attack.
Sand
Running alone up.
cometh. I shift like this.
Thank you.
Forward.
8 us already.
Well stated. I will bury you. Notice
Kinda need to involve Invoker ideally.
all the sand.
Можеш зустрітися.
Dusk is running bottom. Almost had blink. No.
Well-gotten gains. Dominating. Wasting time. Look at them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
More than right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Rightly
Aye, this looks bad,
Dire's
man.
courier
This looks
has
bad.
been killed.
Cancel him? Can we chase? No, he doesn't want to.
I'm under attack.
And he wasted whole Eclipse. I got dusted again or what?
Forward. Style. So you see. You'll never find
Be a hard game. Oh my goodness, no. This game is so done, to be honest. My team is so bad. Died 5 times on Luna. He's not touching like a single useful camp, like...
Yes. It is not time. All right. Granted. Thought you'd never ask. Of course. More than right. Agreed.
Your
Explore
bottom
Dota 2
tower
map.
is under attack.
This is the plan.
Good.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yo, fanboy. Whatever.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
As I thought.
is under attack.
To battle.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I mean, I didn't get a Mirana once. Like,
Well steady. Rightly so.
hallelujah. And she'll do it.
King cometh.
They went all in good and Invoker is dead somehow.
Your bottom tower is under
They
attack.
have nothing right now.
I am thee. Well stated. Already. More than right.
Radiant structures are fortified.
They're glyphing. They're glyphing for me. Oh my god. Glyphing so I don't get the flag creep.
To battle. Of course.
You smoke fanboy.
Let's follow me.
I shift like the sands.
Where the fuck did he go actually?
Yes, indeed.
Prepare for a lesson.
Go kill him.
As I thought.
Hallelujah.
Agreed. Onward.
Where did draw go though? I'm really confused.
Don't mind if
You just got sense that we were coming or what? Going Ags. I mean, he will die eventually. This guy's not going pipes, so. Still has a haste.
Sand slow my
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Just meteor hammer on the top lane, but
Your middle tower is under attack.
we're gating.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
I have a kill on top, but nobody's here.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
This is crazy. Bottom. What they're doing.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Dude, nobody wants to farm actually. No, we need more damage. Or need ends.
Take care, guys.
If he goes next wave, we can.
I go. Rightly so. More than right.
I fucking hate DotA, man.
Your bottom
Sometimes.
tower is under attack.
Invoker is just running back and forth, actually.
Okay, bro. Okay, I didn't see your chat. Sorry.
Your bottom tower is
Just
under
push
attack.
the wave and then he runs away. Like, as the wave is coming.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Finally. Back.
Granted.
Took us 4 waves to set this one up. Almost killed the Luna. Oh fuck. Because of it, but eventually, you know, we're learning DotA together. It's a slow process, but it's happening.
Thought you'd never ask.
Your top tower is under attack.
There is no time,
No, whatever.
as I thought. Not yet.
Your
Well
top
stated.
tower
Maybe I can
is
just
under
defend,
attack.
honestly.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
So you say,
There's a hoodwink there too.
Sand King commands. Forward.
Sure, just take the wave on your own. Starstorm?
Your top tower is under attack.
Well and good.
There's no Ember.
I am
We're getting cut. Oh, we're not going Aghanims? Really? Back. What are you doing, dude? You have no manta. What is this?
Radiant structures are fortified.
First, glyph.
Your middle tower
Glyph me,
is
guys,
under
glyph me.
attack. Your middle tower is under
So
attack.
angry.
agreed.
Nice damage.
Rightly so.
You stun. Yes, you stun. 282 Luna, you stun.
Where are you going?
Your top tower is under attack.
You might die anyway. Oh,
Your top tower is
nice
under
one.
attack.
Okay, draw. That was well done. That was very well done, actually. Nice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's not gonna buy Ags on his Walker, really. Oh, he's going Ags now.
Noted. As I thought. So you see.
I'm really low. I'm low on mana, guys.
You have done a great service.
Yeah, you can kill the whole link next wave.
Good.
He's out.
More. Right. Well and good.
Yes. Are they all there? There is no tower, there's nothing to get there. Whatever.
The enemy's
We're
middle tower
scaling.
has
Slowly,
fallen.
but we're scaling. Winnable. I say winnable, guys. Oh man, this Mirana laning. That's why I hate playing 3 in pubs. That's why I don't play 3 anymore in pubs. I just can't stand +4 players in pubs. They have zero clue what they're doing. He arrowed a meaty creep before we get to the lane. Actually. So we didn't get XP. He basically denied the creep. Like, essentially that's what he did. He denied the creep. Lich. Enemy team had Lich. They get level 2 before us. And then he... Wait, did he die? I think he died. Died 10 times already.
A gift from the night.
Such is life. We got some decent kills. Well, this could fix it. If we play 5 versus 4. Gaben coming to help us. Okay, get the BKB. I think a BKB Shiva's like nothing Nothing too special this game. Oh no, they found my invoker. So much feed, man. So much feed. Fuck. No bounty.
Already moving.
I'll just get whatever helps me farm.
Yes.
Well, apparently, even 4 versus 5, my team is getting fucked. Unlucky.
Run if you can.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By the gin of
Just farm as fast as we can here.
Galaxy stun.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hey, do you wanna end?
Well stated.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Oh, I got this.
Your middle tower has fallen.
More and better. As I thought.
Shadows take
Well
us.
stated. I am ready.
Bro, just fucking. This arrow before the stun every time. He's just guessing.
Yes, indeed.
Oh no, dude, my invoker is it again. I've never seen invoker get picked off so much. Actually. By literally no catch. Like, they actually have no catch. It's only one task. Like, they're not even using Underlord ulti.
Sand King newcomer. Good.
He dies on Underlord, but no, actually he doesn't. It's a lie. Not without invoker.
And smoke walkers. Be ready for them.
I want 18 in this for sure. For sure. I want this, and then I want. What do I want actually after? Wind Waker maybe. No. The dream is dead.
Oh, guys, wait a
Fuck.
One to smoke, guys. Can you be ready? Push.
Am I dying, right? Goodbye, man. Something? They're too fast. Why, what the fuck? Oi. Yeah, Shiva next. Chasm Stone next. I don't think we need more damage. I think we just need a normal situation. It'll be fine.
Your king is risen. To battle. Onward. So you say.
Right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I will start. Oh shit. Okay.
Your bottom tower is under
Whatever.
attack.
Guys, let me start cleanly. Stop running into them and reveal yourself. Like, come on.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's so. Oh, these games are so discouraging. This is when I must be so alone. Every fight is alone.
Radiant's turret has been killed.
And she's just running in. Like running in. Breaking the smoke. Let's go. But brother. I'm thinking. We have thinking Invoker. Need to use Epi, use stun, use Katan stun. Like I need like 2 seconds of relaxation by my bros. If possible. What is this Mystic Staff for? What is he buying? Oh shit. Oh, I mean, decently close, I guess. Okay.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
And shift the sands. It is not time. Yes. It's time. More than right.
I mean, they're getting so fat now. Like they're not gonna die anymore, to be honest.
Run if you can. I shift like the sands. Say stop.
Okay, it might be happening, guys. Nope, it's not happening. Yes, it will. We did not get a spell beside my stuns. To be honest, it was far. Our combos this game. Get me out. We have damage, that's the bright side. 4k Underlord is kinda dying. Well, they're all there, they're always all there, man.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Press those. Yes, 4 stuff. Need to attack this Underlord, actually. Bro, what?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Died once. I'm dead. Oh, right on the edge actually. Bullink is really on the case now. I mean, Ember died. Invoker bots.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Need next round of spells of Invoker.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom
There's no
barracks
spells.
are under attack. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
They're a little bit too fat,
Your bottom
not gonna lie.
barracks has fallen.
A little too much heat, to be honest.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I mean, we can kill the draw if he stays, but he will not. Like, somehow their rank 3k is 23 and 2, like playing godlike, and my rank 3k is Pepega.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has been denied.
Invokerino, please, oh. No, dude. Oh my god. Okay, it's too much.
Your top tower
I have
is
lost
under
the player
attack.
draft, officially. Big time.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mega rings. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Alright, let me see. Oh, they're actually winning. Okay, so looks like I have time. I'll leave, worst case. Yeah, looks like grind is losing, right? Like Glyph is losing to grind back. I'm watching qualifiers, like slowly. But I just want to play a pub before I want to watch Roji. Alright, so hard to load into a game actually. Okay, 1-1 between Glyph and Grindback. So much buck. Like bucks everywhere. Oh my god, these games, man. Where are the high MMR players? Like, I don't understand. Okay, I don't want to play core. Like,
Your turn.
literally cannot get a CS when I play core. Unless I pick like the boring heroes, but I really don't want to.
Enemy's turn to pick. Your turn to pick. Your enemy's turn to pick. Your turn to pick.
Winner in time. I want to try this build actually. Or no. Let's not maybe this will grief my maybe this will grief my Don. Let's not grief him. Okay, I think we won the draft. The necro pick is kinda GG. It should be, at least.
Aspects of the material are open to me now.
Oh wait, no, it's necro mid, never mind. I thought we had necro safety for some reason.
Prepare
No.
for battle.
No smoke. Nobody uses smoke.
My purpose set. The only way we can lose this is if I take the other side, which ain't gonna happen. I'm way ahead.
It's in the bag.
Let's do this. As the arrow flies. I must honor. I go.
30 seconds to battle.
Pretty sure it's this way. Leaves in my wake. Oh. On it. Already moving.
There's an axe, guys. Kill him.
The battle begins.
On my way. Let this be the final battle that ends the war.
Ba 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 ba.
As the wind blows. You asked for it. On my
I could
way.
stay for a kill, maybe.
Oh. I'm way ahead. Leaves in my wake. Found my own.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
First blood. And a
Decent
poor
one.
taken.
Oh, whatever, I'll TP. It's fine.
As the arrow flies. Try this on for size.
Use spirits, probably. I would assume.
On.
Oh, these are some good trades for me, man.
I go. At them. Let's do this. You know, some people take these for granted. It's an essential part of the women's kit. That didn't
Ooh, he almost dodged it actually.
I'm under attack.
Pretty cool by him.
Of course.
Okay, weird.
On it. I gust onward.
Block it. I got it, I got it.
Already moving.
I could skill. Whatever.
Pretty sure. Well, it was
Fine by
kind of
me.
expected, right? My purpose
Your
set.
bottom
Fuck,
tower
sorry, bro.
is under attack.
Sorry, bro. I griefed you a bit. Okay, I need to watch out because I don't have run now for the kill.
You've got my wind up. No. I go.
Okay, my down
I
seems to be
gust
chilling.
onward.
Nice one. I'm under tower. I don't care about this level on fire spits. Just super
My
shit.
I'm under attack. As the arrow flies. Feel the wind in your hair. Mm-hmm.
Just no mana.
Already moving.
Radiant's courier has been
Nothing personal.
killed. Dire's structures are fortified.
Leaves in my way.
I don't really want to let this happen bottom, if I'm honest. But let's see.
Let's do this.
Your bottom tower is under
Oh, yeah,
attack.
big.
On my way. Come on. As the wind blows. Pretty sure it's this way.
I got this.
On it. Come on.
Comes back here. Whatever.
I'm way ahead.
Whatever. Sure.
On.
Billion creeps for this guy. Kinda wanna go on this guy.
Is this yours?
Reap the world.
Playing like a madman on Kaz.
Let's do this.
Do I snipe him? I need some sort of vision. Know where he went. Just chill.
Wind blows. Pretty sure it's this way. On my way.
Bad angle.
As the arrow flies,
Maybe TP someone?
leaves in my way.
Necro.
Already moving.
Oh, whatever. I'll let him be. He has a little racer.
My purpose set. I go.
Bottom
That's
tower
such a
is
bad death to
Guys,
feed, man.
talk it to Mike. Someone come to ask hello, guys.
As the arrow flies. Of course.
I don't care.
On my way. Yes, this way. Wind at my back. My purpose set. Already moving. I go. I'm under attack. I gust onward. I've got all day.
Did he hit? No.
Leaves in my wake.
What the fuck? They took this? Oh, the storm took it. That's fair.
Let's do this. Come on. As the wind blows. I was born for this. On it. I'm way ahead.
Why are we not going on Phoenix, man?
Ranger essentials, really. Go for the kill shot. My purpose set.
Gonna die.
Can't outpace me.
Ah, man. Why?
Wind blows.
Why? I have to TP out now.
I gust onward. I'm not ready. As the arrow flies. This is a no zone. Come on. Peace out. Already moving.
The Drow have one less enemy now.
Let's do this.
Affliction.
Of course.
I'm almost
What can I
ulti.
say?
You can kill him.
Nature loves me. Mm-hmm.
One creep.
I'm way ahead.
Go to Axe.
Leaves in my wake. Pretty sure it's this way. I'd like to move. Learn to share.
So,
On it.
The lanes are lined with the likes of you.
Of course. Already moving.
We can get and kill this guy.
Pretty sure it's
Or
Yeah.
just pressure tower.
I mean, I don't know. Pressure tower is good. I guess it's better.
on my way.
We didn't roll a hit though. Whatever.
Let's do this.
He's gonna up stop side, I think. No, he didn't. I don't wanna run up. Axe is waiting for me.
Leaves in my wake. Mm-hmm. One for all of you. Attack. As the wind blows.
Dire's structures are fortified.
As the arrow flies.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm way ahead. On it. I gust onward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My purpose set. Oh,
TP cooldown.
almost there.
I done already. We just hit it. Blade meal axe.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Better keep this elbow loose.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Of course. I make it look easy.
You warded. There's one aware though, I didn't see.
I go.
Or I can just zip it up.
I'll jump. Which is sad, like... No patience. No patience. Whatever. Sad that I have to die, but to get good trade kills. If you open the tower, we're chilling. I need to find their ops. He placed an ops on Storm. It's either triangle or river, I think.
Your middle tower is under
Oh fuck,
attack.
he'll find the ops, yeah. I guess my ops placement is not the best here.
I gust onward. I'm a natural.
Stack ancients. Yeah, there it is.
The enemy's top tower has
On it.
fallen.
On my way.
There it is.
Already moving. Check this one. Pretty sure it's this
I don't have a TP.
way.
But I can run. Whoa, Storm is going
Leaves
in.
in my wake.
Okay, we're chilling.
I'm way ahead. Hey, how about blind?
Kinda dying, this Storm good.
Yeah, we can play for it.
I make it look easy. Let's do this. My purpose set.
Might be an axe there, but okay.
An invisible stretch. Another arrow in my
We're just gonna
quiver.
ops here actually.
As the wind blows.
This one is good to see the tower
Come on.
also.
Your top tower is under attack.
No way,
Pretty
no
sure
way.
it's this way.
What? Fucking piece of shit. Maybe just watching stream, actually.
I'm way ahead.
Yeah, he's actually dewarding everything. I just realized.
Let's do this.
Just sitting on stream, Phoenix.
You might not think it, but I can blow the best rings. Leaves in my wake.
I've done ulti in 10.
I go. Already moving.
Wow, I almost hit that.
On it. Let me float this by. That distance.
Let's forget his entrance now. Just stay in the zone, man.
On my way.
Get him.
No mana storm.
We can get him. We can get him. Go there.
As the arrow flies.
Well done, boys. Well done. Good move.
Oh,
All they're killing is Lich on cooldown. Off cooldown, I mean.
of course.
Vision here 100%.
About blind. I go.
Okay. All the ward then.
My purpose set. I gust on.
Maybe I just stop placing ops so this guy is stream sniping.
Leaves in my wake.
Oh. Yeah, stupid.
Regeneration. On it.
Fuck, I have drone muted. Oh yeah, from the one he was whining.
Let's do this.
There's no mana. No mana. A decent reaction by our team.
He has no ulti.
They're crazy, man. What are they doing? What the fuck? Well, that's why.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Already moving.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Pretty sure it's this way.
You were too
Almost
noisy
there.
to live.
I'm
There's
way
a
ahead.
sentry here. What are we buying on Necro? Where are his items? Oh, was that nuts? Oh, there it is. Smart, smart.
Wind at my back. On my way. As the arrow flies. Here, take an arrow.
I got Jax.
Time to pay
Easy shackle, easy life.
First, you have to earn it.
Easy shackle, easy life.
Oh,
Your middle tower is under attack.
let's do this. Check this one. Come on. Please deny my
Wait, thanks.
Your shine has fallen to the radiant.
I gust onward. It's not time yet. I go. My purpose set. On my way.
Bro.
As the wind blows. Pretty sure it's this way. See something new? I'm way ahead.
I guess I'll just gates.
You asked for it. Already moving.
I'm gonna place an ups on the gate now.
Already moving. On my way. Please deny way.
Let's get him.
Come on. Of course. Bye-bye.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This is funny.
Let's do this. Okay.
Oh, but Lich is very dumb, actually.
I'm not ready. Be careful. Make room. Twist my arrow.
Just playing him like alone on Lich, he's creating issues on the map constantly.
He's running bottom, my friend. Don't die, please. You're gonna die twice. Drone trouble, need to help.
It's fine, guys.
Farming triangle.
Gust onward.
Draw did not react to gating.
Oh,
Storm gating.
Yeah, my Reaper cooldown.
I'll buy a rocket for the storms. It's annoying. Oh my gosh.
I
You
go.
are too noisy to live. You are too noisy to live.
Peace out.
Oh, he might be dead actually. Nice. Wow, that was close.
I was born for this. I'm way ahead.
Blinky villains.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Why I just buy? That's fine too.
Let's do this. I gust onward. Pretty sure it's this way.
Solvent towers. Can I catch them?
Come on. I'll bring it down in no time.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top
My
tower
purpose
is under
set
attack.
about blindfold. Already moving.
Fuck is
As the
Phoenix
arrow
buying?
flies, I run like the wind. I go. On my way. All like the wind. Of course. Not even stone can stand up to this. On my way.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower is fallen.
As Aegis ends, I'm not sure.
My purpose
Your
set.
middle tower is under attack.
This is a throw.
Let's do this.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My feet fly.
Your bottom tower has
That
fallen.
distance, no problem. As the wind blows. I could do check with this one. I'm way ahead.
That's fine. They can't attack.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Epic battle.
Come on.
Quickly!
Leaves in my wake. One for all of you. I'll give you a head start. On it.
It's a good smoke. Very good smoke actually. This one should work. Oh, take that instead. You can end it.
You are too noisy to
go.
live.
Okay, he's catching Rubik.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Rubik is the report.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Turn to share. Already moving.
The enemy's middle barracks has
It's not
fallen.
time. How about
Dire
blindfold?
structures are fortified.
It's going every time.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Already moving.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't think they're fighting for BKB.
My
Maybe they're
purpose
just AFK.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yeah, he's right. Let's kill him.
bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top barracks is falling. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top barracks is falling.
Nice, we got a win.
Double damage.
Easy.
Leaves in my way. Wind
Just need to
of-
play support, guys. I told you. No core allowed. I guess we'll watch Glyph versus Grindback then. And wait for OG.
I'm under attack.
Watch sequels.
Let's do this.
Don't feel like playing another game. It's
The
too hot in
enemy's
here.
middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Later. Taste my arrow.
Radiant victory.
How about a baby?
Easy breezy. Okay, let's watch Glyph. Let's watch Glyph. I'm editing the stream title. I'm editing the stream title. There we go. And then we're going to cut the DotA music.
Find a place somewhere.
Pretty early cast. He'll be get rid of the pulverize. Ken, aggressive orb into the river. Gets lucky with the shield rune. It doesn't seem like it's going to be enough. Maybe actually gets out.
There we go. All right.
And now Jack is
I'll
in a
get
little bit
coffee
of danger as well.
and we'll
The
watch.
orb damage does connect. Ken finds the angle, and Savage is here as well. Recognizing the importance of these early fights, and they're going to be able to run Yokam down as well. Niko's got the spells back up, and this will be 3 kills for Grindback.
Okay, good rotation. I mean, they tried to get the Drown Vault, which I do commend, right? Like, he's on the power rune at 10 minutes trying to get it, but just, I mean, very fortunate for Ken that he gets a shield rune and he outclicks everyone and he's able to pop it before he dies, because if the puck dies there, I think that fight would have been a lot different if Drow was able to kite, if the Storm's not really too scared to have all these buttons pressed on him.
Well, Savage is going to stick around to even take the big stack at the Ancient, so help Q to get a bunch of experience. Does leave top as well. Ken's actually going to be here to clean this up. It does mean that Grindback don't... I was thinking because how the power rune fights had been going so far, had been heavily favoring them, and if they got the rune, they could maybe try and use that 10-minute catapult to put pressure on the tower against the Dream Protector lineup. So it's probably going to take a while for them to open objectives. Would you agree with not being able to use that last catapult?
Yeah, but I don't think their draft necessarily needs to take objectives to be happy.
Okay.
Like, Puck is pretty fast at jungling, like the 2 camps near mid that he's doing right now. Shadow Fiend is obviously going to be really happy in his lane. They can hold their safe lane tower for a really long time, and I think enemy safe lane towers, you don't really need a siege to rotate. So probably it'll just be at some point Ken is probably with the Witchblade, I would assume. And it's like maybe like 12 rune, maybe Fortune at the latest, but probably around this like 13:30 mark. Ken will go bot, Shadow Fiend will take the gate, they take the tower, and then the map's open enough for them to farm. And there's not really any pressure on them to... Even if it doesn't work out and they just get a kill or 2 and walk away, it's still a win for them.
Well, they are starting to kind of slowly spy Savage. That ward they placed previously, Nalman's stalking the SF as well. So Zeal's going to cut the wave to continue to put some pressure on the tower. Yokam's going to rotate as well. He's got the ult. Oh, they're actually starting to
Double
TP in.
TPs.
Yokam, he sees this. Still, Zeal. Pulverize out. Yokam, he's going to be held on the left side as well, so there won't be a telekinesis to deal with Nico's control. So Zeal's game continuing to get rougher and rougher, and even though Nico's not that much ahead in net worth, we are seeing, I mean, 3-0 on 2, and is still providing a lot of impact with the Dino early.
Yeah, he's the one that's like making the moves on the map. He's going around killing. He TP'd mid, he TP's here. He's utilizing his hero, I think, a lot better than Zeal's able to. Like 3-0 and 2. Also cool build. He went drums on Primal. You don't see it that much. I think people kind of internalize that it gives you attack speed and they're like, oh, Primal Beast doesn't need attack speed, but tanky movement speed, good item for Primal.
Do you want Boots bearing this game as well against the slows and to?
No. I think you go the normal like blink. You go a BKB. Even a Lotus could be good instead of the BKB if he really wants. Just because you can purge the trio, you can also play it as like an anti-doom mechanic. But I would assume he just goes like blink BKB. I think that's a normal.
Witchblade is already out for the puck. Faster than average here for Ken. Of course, we saw his performance in the previous game. Definitely made amends for game 1 and is already shaping up to have a repeat as well. 1-0.
All right, let's go. So
it's going to be your Ceb defensive for Ken, actually.
that'll be a big upset if Glyph loses, right? Who do you think is
Just because
more
it
considered
doesn't seem
favorite?
particularly amazing.
Glyph or REKONIX?
Like it's just the Drow Silence, which yeah, I agree. Drow Silence is scary, but it doesn't do anything via Doom. Tree, I guess it will help with the root, but like
No, but
maybe you phase shift when you get
besides OG.
I don't know if you saw Emo's Oblivion stuff.
root. Oh, he might have. Yeah, that is a good point. That Emo's actually rushing the Orchid, which we usually don't see these storms do. He's gonna get this Orchid around this like 16-minute mark, so there's gonna be a bit of a window actually for Puck to die like before the schools gets finished.
I wonder if he actually does now, because he bought the recipe and then sold it, which maybe, you know, of course he wants probably the Claymore before the recipe, right? But he also sees the Windlace on the Puck. So let's see if he does commit on Emo. Then again, you know, it's just a Windlace. He doesn't have to go into the yours as well. So he can go back for the Witchblade if he wants to.
That would be really cool kind of mind game if he just saves his gold.
I'll link
Or
you the
like,
brackets. We're facing.
starts buying a Kaya and just
one
leaves
sec.
the Oblivion staff as is. And then just
We're
waits to
facing
see if Ken buys a
REKONIX
blink, and then
next.
If he buys a blink, he finishes the Orchid. And then if he buys the Yules, you just turn into a Witchblade. There's no way though. Like that's so way too many.
This is
ways
a
to
bracket.
think,
Yeah,
but-
yeah, yeah. He bought out.
Okay. He has an option.
So let's see. I mean, this is the good old
Yeah,
Storm
Glyph is
build
Radiant.
many years
Now they're
ago,
playing lower brackets, and
definitely
we go
we
REKONIX
see
next.
The Storm play into the Puck as well, but it's pretty snowbally, right? If it doesn't work, then how rough of it is for Storm to be able to scale.
It's definitely also just like numbers wise how the item has changed. It's more on. I think it has a bit less attack speed than it used to and a bit more damage.
Orchid Storm, they really want to kill this
Really
Puck.
likes the attack speed. But
Like, they must
he
be
also
stressed
has
out
a
about
very
this Puck.
short window of time. He's like 400 gold on Puck before the Puck.
Nico Primal, man, that's
So it's like
this guy
if
is
you
like
go for
probably
Puck right now with
top
this
3
which
offlane
doesn't
Primal
really look like
players
they're going to.
in the
On
world.
opposite side of the map is him.
It's him,
Now
Collapse,
Orchid into
and
already countered game. In the sense that they already have a dispel for you on the hero that you really wanted to be orchiding.
I don't know actually. Who else is there? Saberlight, maybe? No, offlane players.
Needs a kill, and Emo's been missing some galvanized stacks, so that will help.
No, Nico is actually up there, guys. Trust me, no joke.
There's the phase drum.
His primal is insane, literally insane.
Yep, sure, why not? Get the kill. It's been a bit of a slow pace.
He just doesn't respect his scaling too much. He's so excited about.
However, they're starting
He's
to
like.
pin top. In fact, Savage and Nico
Wait, one sec.
looking for the setup as they're anticipating
There you go.
Seal to continue to step over the left side. The pulverize for the Requiem. A decent chunk of damage at the moment. Is it going to be
Never mind.
enough, however?
Tree armor.
Tree armor from Zeal gets him out.
Yeah, boom. I thought of boom up too, actually. I was thinking boom.
From Ken, so Ken can now actually fight back onto the tree. He'll use the overgrowth. Ken's able to protect himself. Timing the phase shift means that the root's not there. Probably doesn't really matter in the end. Like Storm wanted to get away. There are a couple of kills across the map.
I'm upping this sound a little bit, guys.
I think
Let me know
win
if it's
still
too high.
for
Maybe it's too high for you guys. I'll up it on my
probably
headset instead.
grind back.
There we go.
Getting the kill on the Tusk, getting the kill on the Phoenix. Like also, I think just enabling your Doom to like get something done is probably gonna help you. But
Wait, can Savage be here? Can he hit? Okay, sorry. I thought Yurkin was going to like telekinesis him back and then they TP in.
Shadowfeed's really fast. Now that Feast of Souls isn't a bad spell and you can actually put points in and use it, you click it, you get 8% movement speed from that. He also just has his Manta for movement speed. He has a Windlace. So like he just passively is at 400, what is it, 430 whenever he clicks Feast of Souls.
I mean, Emo, you're out of mana now. You got the illusion, which is great.
No, they
too.
really want to
So
kill the
Kent
puck.
doesn't have a second way to get rid of the Orchid.
He has no Orchid though.
He's got a meta for the Orchid though.
Oh!
You're
Oh, the
set up
Yules.
before the Gus, Jackie, great position. Finally, we're gonna get Jackie involved as well. That was your question too, wanting to see how they could utilize the Drow. He's been pretty silent so far this game, but big rotation from Jackie slows down Ken's game. That's his first death.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Now he just TP's bot on Jackie to kind of collect this, but maybe you even look to like gate top
Oi.
on Jackie if you want to be really aggressive. But the guy who's doing that is Nico
he's
actually
dead.
on the Primal Beast, but fortunately for him, just a Rubik here. Not really gonna be able to do too much. They might look to dive the tower with Primal Beast up here.
Just still
I think
up.
you
I
just
mean,
give it
it's
up, right?
You give it up, okay.
Yeah, it's like very healthy, but and you have a tree armor, but I think it's way better you just play to push out mid, push out bot, get farm on Doom somewhere else. Like Zeal needs to just farm his BKB. I don't want this game to kind of go back to what was happening last game, specifically around Zeal. Like I want to make sure he's farmed, that he gets his items, because if he does, then he actually has a fighting chance for his grind back. But like as of now, if he walked into a team fight, he would just die in a second.
So he's trying to force the issue mid lane, but Dire, I believe, with their Observe Ward, knew this was going on. Narman is going to drop an aggressive ward to the far right side that does see Kennen maybe also wanting to go towards the triangle where they are currently set up. Phase shift, how is he going to play his hand out of this one?
Oh, he got him. He cannot dust him.
The pulverize will stop
That
the Gus.
Nico
It
is
still
killing
comes
them
to
all,
one
man.
second. The supernova dropped straight in the middle of
Oi,
the
oi,
team
oi,
fight.
oi, oi,
It's not
oi.
going to be easy for Radiant to be able to play their hand out of this one. Emo zips over the snowball, but it will not
That was so
matter.
clutch.
The mana is completely gone. And TP
Ooh,
no
nice
way.
TP, man.
Emo, what a read!
The Primal went on the draw that couldn't gust the puck, so the puck got all his spells
Had the
off.
Q, and he pressed the Q, but he like walked past the storm, assuming the storm was gonna keep walking forward. So like he just insta did it on the same frame as the TP. That was the most unfortunate onslaught I've seen in forever. That's just
I completely missed that, to be
terrible.
honest.
That was. It looked like it would have clipped him like on the backside of him too, because he was like his motto was pretty much on top of the storm still.
Glyph is stressing out, man.
Now bottom, we're not done just yet.
I can feel it.
Jackie's going to be a little bit careful. Narman's going to be nearby. They'll jump over
have a
here with the
drow.
tag team with the damage. Nico once again. They'll TP and Zeal, but instantly when they see the Drow dies too quickly, he has to cancel that one, which also means Narman free food. As with the catapult as well. So this tower will also go down. We're up to a 4k lead now for Grindback.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
Savage
but
is so
unfortunately,
fat.
The tree got caught in the puck silence. He
lane.
wasn't able to.
They're going to start with the Orc with the pull as
Oi.
well. Emo, not a solo kill, but close enough. Yokan will yoink with the Fade Bolt.
Pretty amazing that he's able to just solo kill the puck.
I mean, that's the strength of the Orchid, right? Because you would never be able to pull him without the Orchid. Because the puck would just phase shift.
That's the other worrisome
But
thing
then the
about
Orchid
Yules
makes
is
it
pretty much you can, like,
so you can
zip
just
Yules
zip
full,
Orchid
and you
him.
can't phase shift dodge you, and
Yeah,
you'll get,
exactly,
like, a
seeing the
couple
same
seconds
gunner.
of damage if you have a bit of follow-up.
So it's not
And
only
with the
about
down
silencing
the
the
bottom,
puck,
the Yules,
right?
like,
It's about
it
making
does
sure you
help
hit
a
your
lot,
stun
even
as
if the
Storm.
puck is buying a Yules.
Okay, well,
And now he
5K
basically
lead
just
now for
died.
Grindback because of the Ag
Like,
Strike getting
had he
claimed
gotten
from Quali
Vortex
with the Tormentor.
without Orchid, he would have died the same way.
What
Like,
do we
Orchid
do
did
now?
nothing
So what's Q cost that
besides
Tormentor was actually gonna go
allowing the
BKB
Vortex to hit,
into the
so.
Receptor Rush we saw previously. Yokan wants Glimmer
I mean,
into force,
Emo
so it
is a
looks
puck
like Narman
specialist
would
after
be
all, so there's a
selecting
reason why he buys Orchid right away on Storm
for
against Puck. I feel like Storm players should just like copy.
I need to see Jackie. Like, he had a pretty good lane and some good rotations early, like going to mid, getting that puck kill. But definitely the last couple of fights, he's been left on an island and just dying. Like, goes into the tri-camp
top
and
lane?
dies.
Trying to get pretty aggressive here
No
with the
tree
farming.
armor.
They're not even going to need the coil by the looks of it.
He was
They get picked off a lot,
Everywhere he
man.
goes, he just finds a kill. Right now, he's been in 9 of their 12 kills. He's going to smoke up, look for another +1. It looks like they want to just go through the enemy tri-camp, try to get something around mid. Maybe take this tower too.
That's a good smoke, I think, if they can cross,
if they
but
jump
I'm
any
not sure
core,
they
any
will
hero in the
smart.
game,
They will
that
get
hero probably
able to
just
cross.
dies Unless Tree somehow gets a
Daytime, crossing daytime is not easy.
Jokem could disrupt this nearby with the glimmer scan. Will
No, it's not gonna work, I think.
go red.
Oh, he just went in like this. Never mind, lol.
Storm.
They're crazy.
Absolutely. I mean, the Rubik, unfortunately, just not in a position. They were to cancel the smoke, and they're even
Holy
diving
shit,
a
they're diving so
T2
deep, man.
tower as well. Grindback feeling themselves, but the Requiem used just for the Rubik. These kills once again.
No, the reason
Now
why he
Brandon
requiemed
being
here is
Nova
to make sure that
and
nobody
this game
TPs
is
in the
just
trees
slowly starting
and
to
he's
slip
ready
down the
to
hands
attack,
of
you know?
Clear.
He just clears AoE around the Rubik, make sure it's a clean kill.
Can they
No
roach?
risk.
I think they can with the Tusk
That's
and
why
the Shadow
he
Fiend. They have a lot of
ulti
physical
is.
damage. And starting to just snowball the game as much as possible. Like, this is going to be a 7k lead, just 24 minutes of the game. And it's starting to feel a bit tough for Glyph. I think that the just damage that Grindback has is just feeling kind of overwhelming for Glyph to want to choose a fight right now.
Let's see if there's going to be any nerves or anything getting to Radiant. Again, this could be Emo's 5th TI that he is a miss in a row. We haven't seen him since TI10. Narman's still yet to go to a TI as well. I think Zeal too hasn't been there. So they just missed out on the second biggest event. 3-2 loss in the grand finals versus REKONIX for EWC. Now potentially falling short with a insane game 1 performance where it was not even remotely close. With feelings that this series could just be easy. Down Zeal and Narman
Nice kill.
find a great opening. So Nico feeling
Tree
like
on
he's trying with
gaming,
the
you know,
receiver.
like he
That's
has
not the
deep
case.
wards
He puts the Doom on cooldown for
behind
2
enemy
minutes.
lines,
The
even
T2
though they're
will
losing the
drop
game.
for free. Now, what do you want to do from Grindback with this?
It's not really worth tripping tier 3s because there's a tree armor.
Is the stream laggy for you guys, or is it good?
Do some damage with 23, but it's probably better to back
I'm
up
wondering.
on the map, make a big commitment once you have your primal beast BKB. Once you
Good?
have your own
Okay,
BKB.
nice.
He has it fully finished.
Because my
once for you.
OBS
Like, probably
seems a
just
little
walk
bit
mid, take this
laggy,
tier
but
two,
I think it's just OBS
almost
stuff.
4 minutes left in the Aegis. There's nothing really to pressure you until Storm BKB. Like, Storm BKB is the next big timing, I would say, for Glyph, but
Yeah, they need the
BKB
Storm
versus two
BKB.
different heroes that have BKB piercing disables, right? You have
To be honest,
Tusk Punch, you have Primal
it's
Beast
not a
Storm.
bad draw game.
It's not a
It
easy
should
Storm
be a
game
good
when
draw
you're behind
game.
this.
But we haven't seen draw yet.
Grindback, they're going to try and re-control their
They're not so
triangle.
useless, you know.
Might
They
lose
were
Zeal.
just able to kill the primal with Doom +1. Aye, he's dead.
BKB used, but there's going to be no way he can play his way out of this one. Tries to run it off, but that's not going to work out. So a kill will be had onto Zeal. Meanwhile, they're quickly setting up mid lane. Look at this.
Oh yeah,
Evo,
no,
nice
no, no.
position from Jokem with the Glimmer Cape. That should
Nice
be
glimmer.
enough.
Oh, he got the silence. That's pretty
He's
big.
lucky to be alive right now after that. And just the thing is though, whenever you make these moves on the enemy side of the map and you like try to kill, and even if they walk away,
They see him,
it
they
forces
see
them
him, and
to
they
walk
have
to the other
corridor.
side
He's
of the map,
dead.
right? Like, you
He's
see
so
Storm
dead.
now goes all the way to the top, and then that gives Grindback the opportunity to go to bot. And
Jackie.
he was also playing a hero with no mana.
Yeah, greetings indeed, says Ken. This park is currently everywhere on the map. 7k lead, 4th death as well for Jackie's Drow.
And Norman's on
they
his
just-
sentry ward.
A random tree just hanging out.
Oh, that's so sad. There's just this ward sentry combo that's been here for what, like 4 minutes now?
Puck is crushing every
And
game, man.
Norman's
It's
like,
it's
oh, okay, guys, I'm on ward, I'm
it's
sorry.
it's concerning.
Just giving
Every
so
game
many
Puck is
kills
owning,
right
man.
now on the side of Glyph.
So annoying, actually.
Scans the primal, but Ken could try to go in. He doesn't have the coil.
The hero's so mobile, also.
Emo's lucky to be alive.
Yeah, maybe Puck should be banned.
Is this What is this?
I mean, to be fair, we beat Puck twice yesterday, right?
Is this good? Is this a meme? Like I heard about it.
Someone
Glyph had Puck 2 games in a row.
The other day in one of our games, but I didn't see it have impact. The first time I saw him ult with it was like as the throne was dying. I think he was losing actually. Maybe it was Narman. And he like bought it and he ulted once and he was this really big tree and then he lost the game.
Okay, I don't even remember.
Does it? I guess it reduces his cooldown by 25 seconds.
Okay, sure.
It also makes him bigger.
Nice.
So that's good.
That's what I want for my position 5.
Yeah, like his model, he just gets kind of scary. Pretty good, no? Like the mental, the psychological pressure you're putting on the enemy by just making the tree. Like if he buys a BKB2, that's gotta be bonus points.
Yeah, dude, just super intimidating. This guy's just you're running him down. It's just gigantic tree. All right, Norman. All right, let's see. You need. Has he got
Rainbow Puck makes it look balanced.
It's still gonna take a while.
So Shard is bad on Primal now, or what? Like Primal Specialist doesn't buy Shard anymore?
I love Duty.
Okay.
Not a fan.
I love it. No, it's good.
No, okay, you do. I couldn't tell if I was sarcasm.
No, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I think it's good, but it is just kind of the basic choice.
No, my Puck's not a thing.
Yeah. I've got anything? I'll take a look.
No, not that I've seen.
No, of course.
The SF is very big.
It's about like 2.5 creeps worth of farm.
Disgusting. Disgustingly big.
If you are using your damage, you'll actually farm those 2.5 creeps faster if you have like the 30 extra damage or 60 damage. Sorry. Like, there's no way it's worth, especially when they do it on heroes like Puck and stuff or Zeus.
No Shard on Doom?
Yeah, we saw that game.
Buy Shard, bro.
I was Storm or Puck. We were like, what's going on?
Yeah.
This game, Kenny's got the
this Doom net worth is not okay, to be honest.
This one is not too bad at all. What's the fight look like for Glyph? How do they get back in this game? What's the
idea? Buy the Shard.
So Zeal's got to get a really good Doom on the Puck.
Oh yeah, the picture tilt. Okay. I promised I would fix it and I didn't.
It's probably Puck. You try to burst the Puck. You need to save the trio with the blink for the Primal Beast ult. So like, you doom the Puck. Primal goes in to save the Puck. You ult to cancel the Primal Beast ult. So now he's useless on Primal Beast. And then you have Drow in a position.
It's a little bit tilted the other side, a little bit, no? Or actually straight? No, I think it's the camera like effect. I think it's straight. If you look at the bricks.
Snowball ends. And then Shadow's like lagging.
Oh, he needs to lag. Okay, that's great. Yules?
No, I think.
Can hold the storm into place. Snowball actually gets this done. No way, Q.
No, the bricks actually make it. They confirm it's not tilted.
The pulverize as well. They're just mini stuns are canceling everyone. They do steal it, but is it actually going to matter in the end? Because Jackie just does not have the net worth. The voice lines are out. The tips are out. Grindback are feeling themselves. That's a 5-man wipe. We are up to a 15,000 net worth lead, and they may be 1 or 2 fights away of moving on.
It could just not be a fight too. Like they're just gonna take out Rax right now. Roshan can start spawning in a minute. This is looking so hard for Glyph. I think that just the net worth advantage, the Drow, just not having really good angles in this game. I think a lot of deaths they had were a bit unnecessary and like forcing onto the enemy side of the map. Whereas if you compare it to 23, a lot of his rotations felt way more calm, right? Like he would try to help his team when he's on, or they'd be like diving his side of the map. But like here, dude, Q is just
going high ground. Like this is crazy, man.
Confirming the kill in the storm, and then Nico with, like this is the hard part about the primal tree.
Oh yeah.
He can't get stunned. He has to blink in right after the stun happens and press the overgrowth. But the second you're stuck in there, your animation is too long to like cancel it.
19k lead now, full set of barracks mid.
This game is super over, honestly.
Well for Grindback. Has to be a miracle of a fight outside the base here, potentially for Glyph, if they're even going to be able to get there. There is a amplified damage now for Ken.
I like the Shivas on Ken. going for like.
Yeah, I'm watching the World
Great
Cup.
bunch,
France is
even
playing
though
tonight.
it's not super common, but it's
11
not-
p.m. French time.
it's good just
France
because of the
versus
drought and also just
Iraq.
Giving like the slow first team.
Iraq.
Anytime that he goes in, gives vision for his Shadow Fiend. For
It's
Primal Beast,
hype.
even Tusk,
Of course
because
I'm
he gets
watching.
some, like, clean jump
Who do you
backline.
guys
I think that he's done his job.
who do you guys favor for this World Cup? Top 3 so far, based on play. Olise, yeah, he played so well, man. Against Senegal, he played so well. He carried us. He carried the shit out of us,
They're
to
already
be
setting
honest.
up with the emo on top of the
I feel
wave
like
as well.
I was
They
disappointed
can
with
just
Doué
do no wrong.
and a little bit
think
with
there was a gem as well
Dembele
they
coming
may have
also.
taken.
Coming, I'm speaking Arabic.
I think he had the gem on the storm.
France, Netherlands, England.
Yeah, they got double gem.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
I mean, Q's my MVP
Argentina,
this game so
sure,
far.
but I think
He's been in the
they.
perfect position
I mean, they
every single
faced.
time on
I
the
think
map. He's
Algeria
got
is actually
so
not
many of his
weak.
team's kills.
So
He hasn't even
maybe it
really
was
gone
quite.
out for just the safe heroes, 'cause I feel like Glyph hasn't
I
really
think Algeria is
gone
solid,
for
so
kill
maybe
heroes.
maybe it was like a strong showing by Argentina. But Senegal is like stronger opponent.
Now
Like
finished for
I don't think
10.
Argentina faced the strongest yet.
It's so hard.
So
You
we'll
just,
see.
At this point, get the Tormentor, which is doing right now. Player on the Roshan, which is
Yeah,
going to
Olise
spawn.
Mbappe was crazy.
It's going to spawn top, but it's only going to be there for 30 seconds. So you can probably just kind of play this bot half of the area, take the bottom tier 2. Just play a bit
Austria gonna
slow.
destroy
I think
Argentina
the
tonight.
game can
Feels
end the
good,
game
man.
this next season.
Yeah, you hope, you hope.
Do you have to take this fight for Glyph out of the base, or do you think high ground fight into Aegis is more behind?
Yeah, Japan and Norway,
I think
the
high
underdogs.
ground
I
fight
agree.
is Probably the
The United
best.
States.
If you
What do you
fight
think
outside
about
your
that team?
base,
Like they're
it's
kind of
way too
owning.
easy for Drow to get out of position, get
Is the
jumped.
US actually good
They
at
have to
football now?
dive into your base to get the Drow. I think it gives Tree a way better window to get.
I mean, they were never
Even
bad, to
Doom
be honest.
Get it onto the pucker. Even the Primal Beast at this point.
And they're
is
playing
probably a good
home.
one.
Like maybe it will be
And
the
also need
breakthrough.
buys.
Which unfortunately is something that currently lacks.
Yeah, I think they must be like mega trained, and Trump probably allows them. Okay, this is like I'm saying some bullshit, but I'm not gonna say it. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Like maybe Trump is bending the rules for them, you know. After all, this guy has no fucking chill. Like
scout out and be able to take.
he
straight
does not
away
know such thing as like ethics or stuff like that. So
No, go back.
he's like, yeah, you guys can use any sort of products or whatever. Like, I'll cover.
If 20 seconds.
Okay, this is like I'm just trolling, by the way, guys. I don't take this like literally. I think they're playing fair. It's like a drug test on them. But I'm just surprised because they look very strong.
Catapult timing as well.
And I thought US, to me, US in football is like, don't watch, just don't Google. But actually, I'm gonna start Googling.
Is that they can only get 2 sides of racks, not 3. That's the only thing concerning if they want to use the siege. But I don't think you really care for grind back.
Bottom lane is already setting up on someone trying to steal the wisdom.
If they make it to the finals, Trump has an agreement that he gets to play on the field.
Treat himself with a bunch
I
of
would
extra
pay to watch
experience,
that,
getting close to
actually.
level 24.
Oh, I would want to be a defender. Give me the ball. I wish I could do Trump impressions.
23, not gonna catch.
Nobody plays soccer better than me.
There's not really a big item I see right now for the side of
Incredible skills, wonderful
Jackie,
touch with the ball.
His courier got killed. I guess it didn't have items on it, but his Lincolns, it's okay versus Primal, but it's not gonna help him from the Tusk and the Shadow Fiend just right clicking him. Doom adds
France will get eliminated first round. Oh my bro, oh my bro. You're a hater, but you're just a bad. You're a bad hater.
tank. Like, he goes
You're a
in, he
mediocre
dies
hater,
in a
actually.
second
That's
to the Shadow Fiend.
Top lane,
no, but
know.
don't. You have to make it sound a little bit realistic when you're hating. You know, like. And this doesn't work at all, man.
With the Rec Room as well. What a read from Nico.
France gonna get knocked out first round
I mean, everyone
by
to be honest,
Iraq.
everyone, I think, is
Just
voting on
watch
Grind Back. Like, they're
tonight.
all doing exactly
You
what they're
heard
supposed to
it
do on the map
first.
at all times. They're not giving
Here.
Glyph this kind of split push game.
That's how.
sometimes
That's what
allows
this guy
back
sounds
play.
like, by the way.
You
I
play
know
this,
him.
And now, normally
He's
they're
actually
not
my
getting
neighbor.
kills. Maybe they're only up 18,000 gold. And Glyph actually
Okay,
has
I'll be
items, but
honest,
because they
guys,
keep
and maybe
consistently
I'll jinx
killing
us, but
these heroes,
I feel like
they're just able to run around
France
the
like
map with a
team, like if you look at the
27,000
lineup and the bench, is disgusting. It's disgustingly good. It's like
I think you aim to just push high ground here and just
you kind of have to
force
do really well.
buys,
Like
force glyphs.
if you don't do really well, then everybody's gonna be like how is it even possible?
Do their best to try and drag the creep wave off the banner. But mid is also pushed in. And no backdoor protection.
Midfield not the
For
best.
quite some time they'll have to
I
glyph it up.
mean, I don't know. Pretty solid.
going to be working with 3 buybacks here on Radiant Drow, still without hers, still without the Lincolns as well.
Like our bench also is crazy.
Moves in. Okay, so. All right, free tier 3, free range tracks. How much left is on the Aegis? 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. that's exactly what you said. Like honestly, French could bring 2 teams to the World Cup and get first and second. I mean, if the teams are like feeling it and vibing, and you know the tactics and everything is on par, like the talent definitely allows it.
Silence, which is super good. Everyone on Radiant really needs to get their spells off. Like maybe it cancels the Doom Blink or it cancels the Tree ult. So just a really nice 25 for ease of execution in these fights. And
Japan football team will have the same 2018 underdog run. I mean, I actually watched Japan versus Netherlands, and it was a strong showing by Japan. Wait, let me check the standings a little bit. Did they play their second game, Japan? Because I didn't catch it. Let me check. Or they played tonight, maybe. No, they played. Oh yeah, of course. They crushed. They crushed Sweden.
The melee racks top.
They crushed Sweden, no?
Right now?
Isn't that what happened?
Like with the Aegis, I think if you could just delay this with like armor, I mean, maybe they back, but I think you don't as 23. Like you go in.
No, they crushed Tunisia. So they didn't play Sweden yet.
Mana, even like is a win on this first life.
They're gonna try and go in, but instant with the Hex. They're gonna wait to be able to protect the Emo, activates the PKP, but the raw right-click damage is just too much. Zeal has to protect Jackie as well, because his health is evaporating. Nico, unable to guarantee the kill.
Man, Tunisia is having a rough one, huh?
Way back in his space, nonetheless. Savage has still got the Aegis for another 40, and also a kill on a silver platter.
These supports have so many items. There's a Hex on the Phoenix, there's an Axe on the Tusk with the BKB. And now just gonna go top. There's still 30 seconds left on the Aegis. So, I mean, even if they did wait for this Aegis,
Belgium is flopping really hard, though.
Now struggling with 2 heroes dead.
Omega flop.
Mega creeps for Rhineback, and I mean, do you have any? Is there any options left?
Savage, please die. There we go. Cool.
No Doom either for 80 seconds, so you
Come
can't
to
full all-in commit onto the Shadow Fiend. It's pretty much just gonna be on Jackie to see if he could do something crazy, but
Yeah, Ronaldo's getting so much flack. He's getting a lot of hate. GG, man. They actually did it. They knocked Glyph out.
Good luck further. Grindback will eliminate them from
Savage.
The hunt to Shanghai.
Savage has slain
in Southeast Asia.
an opponent.
The roster that was put together
A favorite.
couple of months ago. I mean, you have
Wow.
a star-studded team over on Glyph. Once
Let's
again, Emo, that ever so
let's check
elusive
the EU qualifiers a little bit.
But we'll see if there can be a
Oh, Mouse got owned or what?
have it in them, I think, to bounce back after a rough start. And we
Boom,
saw
lost his
the
form.
early game looked really
Yeah,
good,
he's
and they
rusty,
were
I think.
commanding position, just a little slip up there. And
I think he's a little bit like in worse shape than he used to be. I don't know what happened.
Very, very volatile matchup, I think. And I wonder if Mouse will change too much in the draft. We'll see what their approach is going to be. But well played by Yellow Submarine in game one.
Absolutely. I mean, 34,000 damage towards the tail end on that clink. Some pretty big numbers being posted up. As Yellow Submarine take game one. We'll see what happens next, though. Game two coming
Then they own them, actually.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Okay.
It's time you're...
Not the end of the day for them. They still have to make it through one more series later today to be able to kind of get into that top 3 slot. And if they play like they did in these last 2 games, I think
Move,
Rhineback
Seb?
can look pretty
Hey,
good to
Rio.
make it through, but
What do you want me to move?
depends on kind of which version of them shows up today or later today.
Yeah, how do you feel like they're going to match up versus Execration?
We play OG next. OG next plays. We OG play next.
I want to say the Terrorblade could have a, like the Terrorblade offlane in particular, could have an impact on just how that series plays out.
Oh, okay. You were referring.
I think Emo's just a very good mid laner. So
The human
I don't
body.
think that should be as crazy, but yeah, to me it's
Like-
definitely like a battle of the offlaners like Nico or Tino. which one
You
of
go
those is
like
able to
the human body
flip
was
this
made
on
to
the back, whether
move.
they get, like, an axe,
Therefore,
or they
our
get
gaming
some-
chair. I'm like,
could
what?
be some Terror Blade, some large
You
build.
just
Who picks what? I think a lot of it is going to be on offlaners.
did you
a bit
like
on
what?
draft, a bit on.
You know, like,
Not so much of the
why
lane
would you
stage, I
bring
think it's
up the
definitely
fact
more
that it's
of, like,
bad
this
to sit
exposing
if you're trying to
stage
sell a
early game.
chair? Like,
The 15
who
to
the
20
fuck
minute
got
mark,
paid for
I think,
that?
is where both of those teams have struggled.
Oh
and
my god,
done
the
good.
marketing
And
team.
so whichever one of them is on their kind of A game for that. time
Hey,
frame
we
of the
got
game,
this product
that's the one
to
that's gonna
sell.
win.
How about we let them know that it's disgusting first,
We will have
and
to
then
find
that it's
out how that
unhealthy,
shapes up, but yeah, for us,
and then we can have like a
great
nice
performance
shot
here from
of
Brian
the
Back.
product
Again,
with like
Nico
some nice
has the
lightning
standout
behind.
as
What
well.
do you
There's
think?
been lots of
Yeah, that
question
sounds great,
marks
man.
on his performance as a whole.
I like your thinking.
Lots of eyes on him and how he's going to be able to perform as well. Everyone's looking at him, especially when OG are playing and when OG aren't playing, and when it's Grindback at MM. What a showing from him. I mean, such early movements with the Primal Beast. What I think it was, you have the TP mid. You mentioned about maybe why the Storm didn't want to play in that lane because the Tusk would TP while the Dino did it instead.
Nico was right. Chill, guys.
Well, I think it's definitely been one of Nico's better
They're-
heroes.
Nico
We
is
saw
coming
the
for
days
OG.
when he was
Monka.
on OG
Nico is
and
coming for us full
being
force.
quite competitive in
Monka
those games.
Giga.
But speaking of OG, they're going to be playing next in the upper bracket final, a match versus REKONIX. REKONIX so far, really through the whole year in Southeast Asia, have been winning predominantly all of the qualifiers. Yes, some here and there other teams have been taking, but they have been the top dogs so far. See how this new OG roster is going to fare. We've got 5 Filipinos first, 5 Indonesians. When we come back, we've got the upper bracket finals. See you guys soon.
I like this guy's casting. I think he's pretty good, no? What do you guys think?
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Good energy, good flow. Praises the games and stuff. I don't know. I think he's a good caster.
Ergonomically engineered
Yeah.
for you. Gamers,
I enjoy his casting.
artists, backing your every move.
Yeah, I'm watching World Cup. We just had a World Cup discussion. I'm stealing their stream title. Changing the stream titles. Here we go. Mario. Indonesia versus Philippines showdown, 10 minutes. Let's check quickly the mouse. Where's mouse? Where's the other PGL? Oh, we're also waiting here. Sure. We can do like a World Cup check in the meantime. Coupe du Monde. It will be in French, guys. Actually, wait. Never mind. Let me put it in another browser. so I don't mess up the stuff. Let's see. Let's check the World Cup standings. So, okay, France, Iraq today, that's super hype. Argentina, Austria. Cap Verde, like, these guys are doing really well, aren't they? Like, it's very surprising to me. But maybe I'm a noob. There's so many groups this year. It's crazy. They added 12 teams, right? Like, this group is kind of wild. Because Cap Verde, if they beat, I think they need to play Saudi Arabia last. And if they beat Saudi Arabia, they're going to get through. Which I think is a decent upset. I mean, to be fair. Wait. Why is it saying that only 2 teams get through? It's 3 teams that get through, no? This year. Or what's the format? Isn't it 3 teams that get through? Mon lien actuel avec OG, c'est que je suis un des propriétaires du club et puis voilà, hein, c'est mon bébé quoi, donc j'ai tous les liens que tu peux imaginer avec OG. C'est ça, c'est ta question. It's 8 best third place. Oh, 8 best third place. And how are they gonna settle this? 8 out of 12 third place. So there's gonna be like some sort of like what is that? Oh, is that what it's going to be? Like all the third place. Oh, goal diff. Oh my god. That's horrible though, isn't it? Ooh, how do you keep track of this? As a player or as a coach? So you need to score goals? This is horrible. Like what kind of... Oh, penalty. Penalty is like if you concede penalties, you mean? Portugal is there. Belgium is there. Lol. No, but that's gonna change, right? Like, where's the Portugal group? I think they're like group I? No. Where the fuck is group K? Portugal. This group looks kind of weak to me. This group is very strong, in my opinion. This group also, I think, is quite strong. Decent strong. Norway looks much better than people expected them to, I think. Egypt is topping the group. What a year to be alive. They're not bad, but topping the group in a World Cup, like that's quite the achievement. Yeah, they got their first World Cup victory ever and they're topping the group, like it's wild. Tunisia is getting like slaughtered in this group, unfortunately. They lost 5-1 and 4-0, I think. Like super rough. This group is strong, I think. I think Germany, Ecuador, and Ivory Coast, like all of them are really strong. This one was a question mark to me, this group. I don't know what to think about it. Happy birthday to you, yes. We're starting soon. And why is the US not in Group A? Isn't it like this usually? That the host is in the first group and they open the World Cup? Or they open in Mexico maybe? That's what happened. It's also a joint host. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, I'm stupid. Oh, Canada. I was gonna ask who's the third host, but it's Canada. Okay, hype. And when do we play Norway? On Friday. At 9 p.m. They saw Belgium first 2 games and they put the 5 a.m. slot. They're like, yeah, it'll be fine. Nobody's watching anyway. So savage. Same happened now. What the fuck? Okay. Let's go back to DotA. Wait, 8 minutes? No, this is bugged. I must have paused it. Okay, 2 minutes. Thank God. Show more. Check the mouse drafting a little bit.
Interesting the difference between
First pick Prophet there.
high-level pub, you know, where the supports are going to carry dust and sentries, but there's no way that 4 players out of 5 are going to be running around with detection against you. But that's how it is in an official, you know. The people are going to punish you.
Witch Doctor. I was wondering what all the smiles were. We had Boom and Chrysalis like grinning to themselves. Very serious. Yeah, look at that. And they've got immortal faith as head in his...
going on here. What is this? Are we really bringing out the second pick Witch Doctor? Yeah, he's having a blast with it.
Witch Doctor?
Is it 5 Witch Doctor? Because is it Boom playing some weird hero again? What's going on?
If the reason they're laughing so much is because Boom is gonna play this or something, that would make a lot of sense, to be honest.
So funny.
Yeah, Mouse last game on.
Period of Witch Doctor 3 was a thing, but that was because of the Voodoo Restoration, and that was Witch Doctor IO, right? Was Gaming Gladiators' funny little strat. No longer exists.
The super heal strats with just maxing the heal and 0 points in the cask. You just heal and maledict someone and just walk after them. Very similar to the build from Invoker.
Non, ça me fait pas peur, mais c'est pas vraiment une mauvaise gestion de la scène, c'est juste que Valve ne fait rien pour aider les clubs, quoi. Enfin, c'est vraiment difficile pour les équipes Dota de survivre dans l'écosystème Valve, quoi. C'est une catastrophe. C'est super dur.
Was it the most recent Blast? Definitely a very recent tournament. Ducalis was playing Witch Doctor and winning with it. So it's definitely a hero that's like out there and noticed.
SB versus Invoker is not very good in my opinion. Neither it is against Tiny, to be honest.
Yeah, not to this degree.
I don't like this SB pick at all.
But, you know,
I speak French, English, Arabic, and some Spanish.
Although it hasn't hit too many of the games that I've either been casting or watching. He got some nice quality of life changes, right? In May, he got a buff to his Voodoo Restoration, being bigger AoE on lower levels now. It's always the same AoE, 650. And even if we go before that, back in March, he got an attack range increase on the Death Ward. So defensive buffs, offensive buffs, both of them pretty nice.
It feels like we're going the same kind of direction here with Mao's ramping up aggression.
Okay, our game should be starting, guys. Soon! What do you mean soon? Now! Coffee. Coffee.
Welcome back to the International Regional Qualifiers, ladies and gentlemen. This is LP DotA and John Expired. Jonathan.
Gotcha this time, Mikey. You didn't expect it, you know? You're like, oh, I'm gonna be in John's room. Guess what? I'm in your house now as well. We've switched places. Welcome to the Heat, Mike. As we're bringing the heat with this series, REKONIX up against OG. This should be a fun one. We've already had a great day of qualifiers already. 6 games across those 2 series. 2 teams already being eliminated. Of course, we're going to get Execration up against Grindback later. But this one, we talked about our top 4 teams in C that could make it through the qualifiers. And these are one of the 2 ones. REKONIX had a good run in the upper bracket so far. OG, you know, maybe a bit rough in some of their games, but they have looked pretty good afterwards. They've cleaned up. And it's going to be fun to see. This kind of matchup should be pretty fun, Mikey.
It certainly is, Jonathan. Good to see you. You busted the green screen out. It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day. Our first series as well in REKONIX OG. It's Indonesia versus Philippines all over again, John. It feels like we're going right back in the day when we first started, Jonathan. Finally, we get some real juicy sort of series here, and it is full Indonesian versus full Pinoy. I don't know what... Did we used to call this something, John? We had a name for this, didn't we?
Not really. Just the Indo versus PH fight. I think... Well, what would you say? There's some derogatory terms that is very... It's very in line. I believe the chat would probably know what both sides are called.
Didn't we call this we call this a rambutan, didn't we? Instead of a rambulan?
Yeah, a rambutan. Yeah, a rambutan. Yeah, nice hairy fruit.
I think we did.
Very common. Yeah, it's a beautiful rambutan to have, and I'm curious to see because you know there's some history between some players. Like FBZ was on that boom winning team, right, all the way back with Yopaj, Tim, Scam as well. So FBZ would know a little bit about some of the players in the stack, but it's gonna be cool to see because I feel like there's been a lot going on today. We've seen a lot of quirky stuff in the draft. I think this opening is pretty interesting as well. So you see Bane banned out by REKONIX, OG banning out the Doom, which has been a major factor in the last series we're seeing from Grindback and Glyph, and they get to start with Puck. So we've seen this a little bit more
First
often.
pick Puck, let's
you're
go!
First picking Puck. You're first picking sometimes Storm. You're getting these matchups set on mid. You're protecting these picks by banning out anything that would hard control early on. And of course, Puck being on mid probably means Tiny is the answer here from REKONIX, and in your dream, Tiny mid can kind of lane against the Puck. You know, it's not like you can phase shift.
300 clock Bane bans.
Phase shift right before the early durations in phase shift. You get out, you're still gonna get avalanche damage on anyway.
We banned the Void Spirit.
Interval tick. So
that's probably their answer to Puck.
The Tiny, and that means the Puck doesn't really get to maximize the Puckish as much if you play your cards right here on Tiny. So I don't mind this too much for REKONIX if that's their idea with this Tiny opener. It does look like that's what OG is expecting. They haven't really banned out any more mids.
You want us to ban Jukka Kez?
I really want to ban out like Storm, because again, at this point,
yeah, this guy is really good Kez actually.
Expect a Tiny mid, and I think that's something with REKONIX as well that we've seen from them in the qualifiers. It feels like, for the most part, they're not
for the history.
Like
I think In Your Dream.
Right? They've done this
was in our shortlist before TI8 for carry.
Or maybe a pause 4 pick for the lull first, and then they kind of just.
And I can't remember. I'm not sure of that.
Because they prioritize.
But I think we reached out to him, and he said that he was not interested.
I'm curious to see if that's the idea.
I think so.
For REKONIX, again, you can kind of flex Tiny to safe, maybe even support. So it is also somewhat open-ended, but OG also read it as just a straight-up mid pick. So. AA being banned as well.
The heat in Paris is really tough, man. It's 40 degrees today. I don't fucking know. We're frying.
Largo's been a little bit hot today. We saw Ego Demon try this
fucking frying.
idea with Largo. Didn't quite pan out, but I think there's some potential there for people to start dipping back into it. The sustain does look a little bit crazy, depending on, again, the other circumstances around the game. There's still a lot of top meta heroes as well. Like Terrablade's there, Drow is there.
We banned AA.
Laser control for Puck. This is something Peter was talking about, and we've been rambling on about, right, when we see these first phase Banes up against Pucks, up against Storms. Lion, maybe not the most winning hero, but it gives you hard hold against a hero like Puck. right? It does okay in lane. It's not the most amazing laner. I feel like they have kind of buffed up Lion's numbers slowly throughout the years to make his right click a little bit more threatening, a little bit more tradable. But just having that Earth Spike, having the stun, scaling damage with finger is actually somehow pretty fun. I think when they removed facets and I saw that
why did we ban
Death was
A?
kept in, I was somewhat happy. I mean, you don't have that.
Are they
15
house card
count, right?
players?
But that's
Because
still
Doom is
really
banned, A
good
is
on
banned, Beast is banned, Puck is picked. I don't know.
Scaling damage is
Can we get house
actually
card?
kind of ridiculous. Like, it's really dumb how much a Lion can do with like 5 stacks, which is not a hard amount to get if you're
Nice.
to go
Raven
raw.
Axe.
I do like that
Ooh.
OG. They bring out that IO, but they also have
That's why
Gas,
we banned
right? So
A.
it's somewhat of this global strat. It's a lot of sustain coming in. Axe IO lane can be quite nice, running down with Tether, getting some good calls, depending on your safe lane matchup.
Axe
There's a
IO
lot of
lane
potential
is
here to snowball
omega
out of
toxic,
control
guys.
on this Axe.
You start
Mind
cutting
you,
waves and IO
you
just
do have room for
spam them
different
down with
stuff like
spirits.
Terrorblade, I think, is a lane that Axe really doesn't enjoy. Drow, a little bit less so. Laning phase-wise,
IO carry?
yes, as the game goes on, not as
I think
bad
IO
for
can,
Axe, I would say. Like, it's mainly for
only
the
play
lane,
mids
like, the
from
Drow
core,
wants
in my
to push the
opinion.
Axe lane, because Axe does scale with
You
plus
need
armor.
fast L15.
Right, so it's not like Drow really
To play the
melts
game.
Axe too quickly. I don't think that's in a long-term condition. I don't think the Axe cares as much compared to a TB who just hits hard enough that the Axe just dies. They go the Ench now as well, so they've got their own sustain a little bit more. Lane shenanigans can come in. Important part for the Ench. We've seen a lot of good micro onto mid for the Water Rune denial and for the 4-minute Water Rune contest. I think that's something REKONIX has really lined up well. Just Lion Ench support duo rotating on this, onto this puck early can really offset an early start that Yopaj will want to find for himself.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be already looking like a pretty exciting game number 1 here between these two sides. REKONIX, oh yeah, I'll tell you what, John, they've been looking fantastic throughout these regional qualifiers, and I really can't wait to see this series play out. I feel like this could be a very, very close one between these two sides. More picks to come, of course. REKONIX. You know, I'll tell you, I know you've probably said this over and over again, John, but this Tiny, like, we're assuming POS 1 Tiny here for REKONIX, I'm guessing?
Yeah, plus 1 Tiny.
Actually,
I think so. When you see Axe, you go plus 1
still
Tiny.
say I'm leaning towards an In Your Dream Tiny, then you get something else that crushes the Axe a bit more. I think Tiny versus Axe is still pretty okay for Tiny, but you can still overwhelm it with, like, again, like a Terrorblade wouldn't be so bad.
No.
Drow less so, but Drow will win the lane, just not
There's
necessarily
no
in
such
the
thing
long-term
as crushing
sense.
Axe in the lane,
It does
guys.
look like with a Zeus pickup, though, you are just going to end up with the Tiny safe. I mean, I was trying to justify in my mind, could you really try to go Zeus 1? That's just dumb. You don't
They
have
go
a
Zeus?
crazy lightning hands combo with Yasha, so no. You're just going to go mid Zeus. We've seen this matchup today, and that matchup is okay. It's still pretty good for Puck. So the key thing for REKONIX now is your 4-minute timing has to be good. 2 minutes, maybe if you could deny one from Puck, sure, it's a bonus. More than likely, Puck will try to deny the rune from Zeus instead. But the 4-minute mark, the 6-minute mark, this Ench and this Lion have to be on point. Like, you have to be able to get on top. You have to be able to slow
But
down
I
your
feel like
Puck. That's
Lion
gonna
and
be key
Zeus is
to
not
offset
threatening
this
for
Puck's game,
Puck
'cause we've
at
seen what
all,
happens when
especially
Yopaj
with
gets
Wisp
a
behind
decent
them.
start. And,
Like, I
you
feel
know,
like
we've
Puck
seen
is
what happens
kinda
when Yopaj
free
can
to
kinda
play
hit
this
a
game.
stride. It can get a little bit scary. This is a little bit funny to see. Mainly because the last time we casted OG in Wallachia Season 6, I want to recall, this is something that traumatized you and me in the green room. You know, that Ags, that Divine Rapier pick. It's been a long time. I don't mean to raise some wounds here for Natsumi, but I can't help it. You know, I see Gyrocopter for Natsumi, I think, wow, all right, cool. It's not bad. It's just funny.
He's great on the hero, right? All jokes aside, Natsumi's great on the gyrocopter. Yes, we had some experiences on land that you and I weren't particularly fond of, but those times are gone now, Jonathan. We've left them in the past. We've moved on. It's still IO gyrocopter. It still looks very good as well, by the way. I mean, in terms of what they've got against REKONIX right now, I really don't.
Yeah,
see
this
the
Lion
greatest
is
answers to
unlaneable
what
for
this
Lion
IO
this lane.
gyro this game.
IO Gyro, as
Like, in
Lion, you
terms of being
just
able to
grieve
burst
the
this
shit
hero
out of
down
the game in the
throughout
lane.
these
It's
stages,
horrible.
It feels like it's going to be pretty challenging to burst down anyone.
Ban on the
REKONIX,
Lord,
the
and
way
I
this stuff
think
is going.
Yeah. You
I would maybe say
don't really
ban
have the
Dawnbreaker,
highest- I mean, I guess.
but no,
early on,
Dawnbreaker is shit
15
with
minutes
this.
is your really big spike for Reckonix. Your Tiny should be able to run around. You should have.
Oh,
lines
they
to
pick
that
here
point.
against
You got
Io
20
Gyro.
rounds. So theoretically, at that point, I don't expect like a very fast pipe on Axe. Maybe a Glimmer
I don't know.
Cave up
I
on
actually
one
don't
of
know.
your supports if your Io will want to go for that.
Some Night Stalker maybe,
Maybe one way, but
but
there
the
is
lane
some
is
good.
impossible. Night Stalker is a good pick for them, I think. It's the best pick, but yeah, we went Dawn anyway. I think Dawn was not good for their lineup, but better laner. Night Stalker is really good for their lineup, but Omega shit laner.
Yeah. It doesn't do much for
Man, Doom is
farm.
out,
That's why it
Underlord
doesn't
is
feel
out.
great, but still,
What is he gonna
that's
pick
what
on
you get
offlane?
to
I
farm
actually
up.
don't know.
Not necessarily even for the game. You just want to cut the creep waves, get like a double
Kunkka.
stack for yourself, constantly farm for the next
Huh?
3 minutes when you pick up the vamp.
Kunkka
or
is decent.
5 minutes. The pipe doesn't really do that, so where you
Kunkka
fit it in
Tide.
the build order as well can get really
Tide will
awkward.
get
If you're
super
snowballing,
fucked
then, like,
on lane.
blink
I
and
think
blink and
Kunkka.
then pipe is good.
I think Kunkka is
If
okay.
you're not snowballing and you kind of
Yeah,
need space
you
to
guys
farm,
are.
it can be a little bit hard.
You guys are correct. Mars is
That's the one thing. Like it is
not
a
the
good pipe
best
game for
hero
Axe.
right now,
I'm just questioning
but
as well what
probably
lane
the best
is
option.
apart from escalating
FBZ,
the
right?
farm.
So he's a Mars spammer.
Like you're not gonna get the right. clicks
No,
out
no,
of these
Timber's not
heroes.
good.
Maybe Tiny does a little
Mars
bit, but
Kunkka.
even that,
Mars
it
Kunkka
wasn't that
NS.
impressive.
Maybe in that
I
order.
really feel like you could afford to just skip the blade mail, though I'm pretty sure they're not gonna do it. I'm pretty sure Raven will still take it for himself anyway. They're gonna go for the last pick, Nature's Prophet.
Nice. I love that.
Nature's Prophet.
Support
So who's
gyro.
laning what?
Support
Support
gyrocopter.
Very cheeky.
That is very cheeky up against Varij, right? We talk about this guy's throughout his entire career in the pro scene since Army Genius days. This is something Varij loves. Maybe an off chance that we get like a Skem NP, right? Because if you recall, back to the Boom days, that's something Skem loved to play. And he took like his carry experience then when he was transitioning initially from carry to support. He really utilized that NP with some great rotations. So I don't mind this too much. I think the flex is interesting. I'm trying to think what you're happier off with. You can wait for your offlane matchup. So you don't have to really commit at this point. Like Gyro 1, NP1 both can be quite good depending on what you end up laning against. I think the safer bet is really just Gyro 1.
There comes the Kunkka. Yeah.
Kunkka pickup here from REKONIX can try to punish that Io now with the X mark. There's a lot of durability coming out from REKONIX. And it
Good
is
call.
a Scam NP. All right, so you stay with the Natsumi Gyro. You go with the Nature's Prophet support. And there is some decent potential. I'm so curious to see how active Scam is. But the one great thing about this is you can easily follow through. So when a relocate play is about to happen, that's basically 3 heroes on top. IO +1 and NP instantly onto a target. If you find any of these supports or the Zeus, should be relatively quick to kill. The one thing for REKONIX though is that as this game goes on, right? Like you've got Kunkka Tiny. That's a lot of durability in these two heroes. You don't quite have that much burst damage as well. I've been taken back home. You kidnapped me, Mike. Our production's kidnapped me back. Every time I try to leave, it drags me back in, Mikey. Right back in. Oh.
Why do I have the same background?
Get out of my room. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Anyway, let's get serious, Jonathan. Who's got the better draft? Who's got the better draft? REKONIX or
Why do I have the same background?
Give me the damn answer. And get out of my room.
I see the conditions for both. I'd say it's maybe easier to play. I'd say it's easier to play OG's draft by a smidge. I think this tempo that you get with the global presence can be quite scary from the side of OG. I think as long as their lanes go well, then you are pretty fine. Maybe the biggest question mark is how well Axe does against Tiny, but that should be a very stable lane. And I think the key thing is also the Zeus lane, right? Like, again, we saw Zeus do decently against the puck. You do have control for the puck this game, just with the line. The Lul will want a really nice blink timing here, just to make sure this
He's
game
not
is
gonna
as
have a nice
awkward
blink
as
timing
possible.
though. I think against Gyro on lane.
I'm trying to think. If you go ultra late game, or at least like a late game timing, 40 minutes in, I would still say this is maybe annoying for OG, but still easier for OG to kind of find that tempo. I think you hit like a 60-minute mark into 70. If the game does drag on that long somehow, that's where things get really weird, because you've got a Zeus, you have potential for baubles, you have potential for double divines, and you have both buff on a Tiny that can start to right click at the 60-70 minute mark with some really big crits. So that's where it gets a little bit scary. I think OG would want to, you know, no one wants to play a 60-minute game. I think they're also looking to play relatively quick on REKONIX with some good levels on your supports and Zeus. So that's just a theoretical. I think when it comes to early timing, though, OG again. When you have this global gank squad, it's just so hard.
I mean, I like the Prophet pick for this game. I just don't like Prophet Gyro together on lane personally. But
it's gonna be so easy to feed off.
Let's see. I think
the Zeus is gonna be annoying with Heavenly Jump, but even then,
I think what's going to happen is
you manage to stagger out, get some
top lane is going to be Omega free for us. This line is going to experience hell on earth. You know, like back to hell and back, like from hell to whatever. I've been to hell and back from hell and whatever. Oh! He might be dead. He might be dead. Zeus is too strong. How do they? Wow. What is this move? Like, how do they know we're there?
Cheeky first blood from REKONIX already.
Very smart, actually, by them.
Giving the information they required to secure this kill.
Okay, we know about the ops.
Not a movement you expect whatsoever. I think the past few series we've seen teams
Nice
do
on
this
Scam.
smoke play across the gate, which they did try to set up on OG. At least Scam does get the gold, but
So yeah, I think Lion is gonna struggle a lot, and Prophet will be free to do whatever he wants, which probably, and Axe, you have to picture what's going to happen. I think Axe is gonna start cutting,
especially for in your dream. Right, so
and Prophet can always TP under tower and fuck with the Tiny. Like use Treants, put Treants on Tiny when he's tanking creeps under tower. So I think we're gonna shut down the Tiny quite a lot this game.
But it is easier to play.
Because I don't think you can fuck with the Zeus.
It's gonna be maybe a little bit more annoying for Yopaj to try to hold out into that level 3 point where Puck can just stand a million miles away and play with Orb. You can kind of try to dodge around, I suppose, if you're far back enough. Once you have the phase shift, dodging out the lightning can be pretty doable for Yopaj. So you will at least get your value there, but so long as In Your Dream gets the mana sustain, and again, the bottle's only 70 gold off, you're going to be pretty happy. I am concerned about what this means for, say, 4-minute water room, right? Because you did get early activity out from Delo. He has a little bit extra EXP to play with, so that means 4 minutes in, he might be at a closer point at level 3 to 4, just off of that assist, off of finding that first blood. And that can lead to, again, some good movements onto the mid. Scam is a hero that does a lot of damage in trading, but they've already cut a little bit of the tree line, and they've also kind of summoned out the Nature's Call. So, so long as you kind of manage
Here
the
it
tree
starts.
line, it is pretty happy days, because you're kind of playing off your innate here for Scam to win those right-click trades. Full camp is left open. They've also planted the D-ward ready for it, so at least you have that.
That's what I mean, like the Tiny is just gonna be under tower the entire game.
Tsumi takes a lot of damage. Bottom lane Barish trying to be as annoying as possible here towards Raven and of course Tims, but it's very hard to intervene against IO Axe. Chances are you're just not going to bother, so Raven is going to continue completely free farming. Top lane again, we are looking at Delol and FBZ going against Natsumi and Skemen. I'll tell you what, when they do get the initiation they want onto Natsumi, the damage output is already really high when it comes to going on either of these targets on the side of OG. For now, Delol has left the area, but he'll make his appearance once again, and I'd be quite afraid, especially of the level 3 timings here for REKONIX. You hit level 3 on both this Kunkka Lion, the damage, it does tend to skyrocket.
And it does. There's not too much Scam can really do.
Oh, the top lane is not going to reroll for us, I think.
And he's been doing a decent job. It's just that FBZ, as one of the melee hero matchup up against Jarvis,
Prophet pick is just weird, in my opinion.
Flax turned on, FBZ just holds his ground, deals
But it's
more
fine.
damage back with Tideburger, and he doesn't care. Delol, again, is doing a great job of splitting Scam's attention away from trying to capitalize onto that tanky Kunkka. So you're just getting a lot more here out for equal. In terms of CS, maybe not the smoothest, bottom in comparison to Raven, but that is a free farm Axe who just has access to the creep cuts. This is a real hurting point for Jakor. He is managing to find that farm, but you're not stopping the Axe. This timing.
Okay, now we're level 3. This is when we can start. Like bottom, we have million damage on bottom lane now.
Nothing that the Ench can do. It's not like you have high levels and impetus to just right-click.
We need to get the lane back top somehow, like open the camps. We did, nice.
He's just doing this by himself now. Tims is just walking back, maybe wanting that Lotus. A little bit hard to contest that one.
It certainly is.
Where's Tims going? Yeah, okay, Ange is gating. That's a good play by them. That's a little bit annoying. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, Scam knows, Nice, well done, Scam.
Fair enough. At the
So
very
smart.
least, like, with a start like this, it's going to be very quick farm. So I guess I can't complain too much, John, with the pace he's going at. He might have
Okay, okay. Good, very good. Very good read by us. Nice stacks. Nice awareness of the Eng, sorry. Axe is Omega free. He has Vanguard now. Oh my god, this Axe. It's another... I mean, at this point, it's a Raven Axe, guys. It's not a Ceb Axe. Come on.
They can't do much about
Yesterday, he played perfect, and now he's on his way to being Omega big.
Not quite as intimidating as it once was against FBZ and Dalal, but in fairness,
I like our early game. It's very solid. So far, the Prophet pick hasn't really paid off. It could have been any other hero, if I'm honest. I feel like, if anything, if he was a hero with a stun, like a Disruptor or something, I don't know, it could have been more threatening, but we're getting a Prophet through the game, and it's a scam Prophet, you know? This guy is like the best Prophet.
At the 4-minute mark, I think we did see the lull walk down, but he's been so busy trading with Schem that he was actually only level 2 at that point. It did end up being a 1-for-1 in the runes.
Oh, he's going to the lane because he has Vanguard, or?
More even than I think you'd normally expect, but that tends to be like a worst case scenario for Pox.
Mid lane is super chill.
Happy on In Your Dream to force this lane into a 50-50. Power Rune perhaps is where we start to see more of that commitment. You are inching towards the level 6 timing of IYD though, and that's where things can maybe get
Sims
a little
is
bit
just
spicy.
farming.
You could try to look for some place. It's just
This
that
bot lane
how
is
tanky
so
Axe is.
maximizing, dude.
Your chances are
Like,
you're not gonna be
Axe is
looking at Raven
total
anytime
free.
soon. He's got that Vanguard. Look at
Like,
this.
I was literally jungling.
Farming everything he can.
They're trying to go... Oh, Zeus TP'd top? No. No, who TP'd? No, Scam TP'd. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
amount of damage right now from FBZ and Dalal. Schem and Tim's going to try and trade, but this could be dangerous for him. FBZ's pretty tanky. TP's coming in to help out. Dalal, he's still holding
Holy
his
shit.
ground. In Your Dream,
Just
he'll clean up
TP'd.
Schem. And it seems as though they're not done yet. They want
He
an
might
extra
die.
in the
Yeah, he's
form
dead.
of Tim's, and they've got the
Actually, if he gets
Should be a
no.
secondary kill for In Your Dream.
Oh,
If he
nice,
can
nice,
land,
okay.
He's out of mana.
No, he's out of mana.
No mana. Okay, I mean, Zeus is wasting a lot of time. Puck got an Arcane Rune. It's not that bad, actually, for us this time. Like, the Gyro kill was good for them, but the Prophet kill is really bad for them.
Again, they just kind of collapse everything they have up top. Just to brace your own FBZ. Playing along that Admiral's Rum, just so hard to look for that first play on Natsumi.
When did they stack
Let's
this?
go, no, focus on the Rock Barrage. It's got it at level 2, going for a 2-1-1, but it's just not really enough to leverage any sort of threat, and there's not much assistance you can expect from Schem. Movement across the map does mean that at least Yopaj does get himself the Arcane Rune. That is something In Your Dream would have really liked to have.
This guy is a good Eng player, I feel.
Something for his own potential rotation around the map if he
Okay. We're going for the Wisdom play. Tims is there, we have an Arcane, there's no Zeus TP.
They're trying to aim for FBZ. He's going to go for the X-Bat.
Yeah, we're gonna get both, right?
Play away. Right before the Shrine of Wisdom, he won't
Yeah.
be tested by himself
Nice.
anyway. In fact, he doesn't even want to be here anymore.
Oh my god, and we get the... Oh, and we get the Kunkka after TP too! Wow. We're gonna get the tower here also, man. It's a Prophet Gyro IO push. No, never mind. Zeus is coming.
For the side of REKONIX.
Wow, that's a big, big play.
And FBZ. They'll keep at least the tier 1 top tower.
Tiny is out farming Axe somehow though. I wonder how.
Just quite a few bodies are throwing out here, even In Your Dream showing up. Kind of just help shove them back.
Man, Schem always is almost level 6.
He's
He's so high level on Schem.
Gets the bonus. 2 Shrines of Wisdom, a core kill on hand as well. Like everything kind of looking good.
What
for
you
OG,
doing, son?
Outside of some of those shaky first few kills that you're giving on to REKONIX.
Oh, he's contesting the camps. I see what he's doing.
This is the point where you start to really ramp up on Natsumi, right? Like about to hit level 6. His
Smart boy. And then he TPs for it?
It does a ton of work.
Can we collapse on this Tiny?
There's some potential plays. Once Tims hits his own 6, which isn't too far off, you know, Raven's been, again, left alone for like the entire game. This guy's just living in his own world, playing his own game. Snipes a nice courier. Doesn't really have anything in it, at the very least, but some decent bonus gold. Blink and blade mail time.
Gyro very poor though.
Really quick on this Axe. Compared to the timings that FBZ's looking for, he's just looking to rush straight Ags. Which I do appreciate. I mean, those early shifts for teamfight control, it's going to be big. It's going to make it a little bit tougher for Yopaj to try to dodge around. Especially since you already have the X anyhow to try to pin him down with a line.
Volume too low? The caster volume, you mean?
Again, this momentum that OG's building up, is getting a little bit concerning. Raven gets a good call.
Yeah, fuck this guy. I mean, this guy's playing way too deep, man.
One hero is coming in as well, Detroit.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, fuck you, man. TPing for farm? Fuck off.
With a very nice call, dragging him back towards the T1 bottom
Amazing
tower.
kill.
With this global sort of draft, it's pretty challenging to not die if you do get caught. Mid, are they going to try and defend the mid T1 tower?
And they've got the Dream Coil. The siege isn't that quick from the side of REKONIX, but they are hanging in a good spot.
Oh no.
Very nice positioning from the low, but
Oh, he didn't. What? He died so fast. Cam was ready.
Did not last long.
Oh my god.
Now in your dream.
Oh, you have no coil. No, no, no. No, no, Yopage, Yopage.
Maybe going a bit too far, does get
Too deep, too deep.
Not expecting the rotation from Jacroy. And it seems the OG just trying to escape.
This is dead now.
Narrowly be able to do so.
Wow, what is Tiny doing here?
But they do lose Yopage for the sake of Delal. It's not a good trade for OG.
Very nice move
It's a happy
by
trade for
Tiny.
REKONIX, and that does provide them the space to actually clear that mid tier 1. So you trade tier 1 mid for tier 1 bot here with Raven just using creep wave to take his own objective. It's a bigger win for the side of REKONIX. Granted, that's Thunder Gods down for a minute and a half. You're still free farming on Natsumi. You're probably not looking at this too badly on the side of OG. You're happy enough for what that trade does kind of drag
Yeah,
out.
Axe is fat, and that's good because we really need a fat Axe this game. We have 2 supports without no stuns, and Puck obviously is a quite greedy hero, especially early game. So we need Axe with a good game, or we cannot make any plays. Tiny networks is concerning. I mean, kind of. I think it's not that easy of a Tiny game. Because we have IO save, and Tiny really wants to one-shot the first. Like, they have Tiny Lion Kunkka, Like, they need to kill the guy that they go on. And then we have an IO. So, if it doesn't work, and they're committed, then they're gonna tank the whole, shebang. Like, the whole Puck gyro kind of AoE.
He's not the target you want to start
It's a decent smoke, but I don't know. Whoa, okay, this guy just runs in. Nice. Nice. Prophet ult is so much damage, man. Holy shit, dude. You see what we're doing? We have an. This is scam, guys. This is Prophet abuser. We have a ward. You see the ward in our ancient? It's because we're stacking these 2 camps, and we warded it. So he's just abusing Prophet ulti damage. Like this Lion gets one shot by Prophet ulti.
But you take it. In the meantime, though, of course, Jacroy on this
typical Prophet player.
Fantastic time, still sitting at top of the net worth board.
It's some 5-head player.
I might add, John. He's 3k ahead of Natsumi right now.
Yeah, I mean, if you just think about the lane, right? Like Raven, sure, he's free farming, but the same thing goes for Jacroy. He has no problem.
Back to hell and back to hell. And back to hell and back to hell.
Tiny free farm.
Yeah.
And the early farming phase of Tiny, it's just, it matches or exceeds just your dependency and flat cannon here for Natsumi, which is still level 2 as well. So you're just going to have this advantage early for Jacroy. And again, this Shadow Blade timing is when the Tiny really starts to show up. Right? It's going to start to look for these sneaky plays. You don't have the biggest sentry coverage around the map here from OG, not just yet. Thunder God's Wrath is open. And they could actually look to make that play a little bit early here if they want. Finger's set as well, but doesn't look like Varish and Dalola are keen on trying to walk down onto Raven. He does have 2k HP. Just maybe a little bit too high for them to look to burst. I mean, as the game stalls out, again, Natsumi, he's been a little bit more inactive in comparison to Jacroy, but he's been farming up quite the storm. Going into his Ags, has the early Power Treads Falcon Blade. Nothing too crazy yet. Again, as you mentioned, quite behind compared to Jacroy. But the Gyrocopter does have that potential later on. And I think one big thing is that if there is an opportunity, if Tim's were to stick with the Gyro, relocate plays with Gyro is still a classic, right? It's still an overwhelming amount of damage with Rock Barrage, Call Down, and some
DD on Puck.
right clicks coming off. So that is also one mechanic there for Natsumi.
I mean, Tiny is big for sure. We have to watch out.
It hasn't quite
because our heroes are kind of squishy, to be honest.
Kept up top here, though. You are 2 parts away for the full Ags and FBZ. The Lul's still hungry for a finger kill, but our side really looking to push the envelope too hard, it seems. And in this state of equilibrium, it's just a matter of, will this free farm Axe be more impactful than free farm Tiny? I would argue to a point, yes. Like once the blink is up, I think this initiation angle from Raven, just in terms of control, setting up for coils, it can get a little bit dangerous. You know, you tie in that call with a call down, the damage can be
Bot
quite
rune
overwhelming.
fight, and they go
Tiny
top
does
rune.
a
Both
good
teams
job
are very
as well.
disciplined.
But you have to remember, like, the avalanche toss has been nerfed pretty hard.
We should know
We've seen
the
that,
Shadow Blade is coming.
around
Like it should
20
be.
minutes
Yeah,
in,
okay, he already has it. Never mind.
5 maybe, where it doesn't even really cleanly kill off supports. So you're relying a little bit more on your right click, which has been tapered off a little bit because your shard no longer gives you unlimited tree grab. The Ags was nerfed down just a tad bit as well. So I'd say again, this free farm trade is equal, but the blink timing of Raven's just bigger. Arguably a little bit bigger than the Shadow Blade.
Let's see. There's gonna be a big fight coming soon.
It still scares me a little bit. I mean, that BKB coming up with the Decoy, it's going to allow him to feel a lot more confident to join these fights. But
It's very big on Tiny. Well, why do you get 10, man? Why do you get 10 tree grab?
Quite satisfied and I think pretty happy with how Raven's been performing on this axe. So yeah, maybe you've got a point, John. Maybe Raven just that confident right now in his ability to just have the impact he needs to have on this hero. And I mean, in fairness, Axe is one of those heroes. It can really just carry the game for you in the right hand. So we'll have to wait and see if it pays off here for OG. But now at least Jacroy is a pretty happy boy.
Yeah, we're just chilling right now. Both teams are chilling. I think we want the blink on Axe. Puck is also farming. Gyro catching up. Our supports are very, very fat. They're also farm heavy. Like our supports scale like crazy with gold. We have Vessel on Prophet. You know, this Tiny, to be honest, like he's gonna go in. If he doesn't get the kill, if he gets like vesseled and bad hunger, he's just done. Like he cannot move. He's just dying. It's not an easy Tiny game. Like it becomes a really good Tiny game later when he gets. You know, fucking harpoon when he gets mobile, basically.
You had 2-3 bodies.
BKB, harpoon, blink, silver edge. Then he's a threat. And they're playing versus IO mech, you know. So whoever they try to kill might not die. And then we turn. And then this Tiny cannot get out against Axe, Puck, Prophet.
It's just kind of daunting to see how different
So I think we hit stronger timings than they do. I mean, he's going BKB, but.
Like Natsumi, like props to him, he's almost at the Aghanim Scepter at this point. But like I said, Jacroy's almost got a full BKB.
We hit a stronger timing than they do, in my opinion.
You know, it's just...
I wonder if Puck Zeus is, Lion Zeus is enough to burst heroes through Wisp. I think if we get like a pipe on Scam, the game is over, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I wish he buys pipe on Prophet.
Again, like this BKB from Jacroy is a step up. I'm curious to see what's next. Will he commit for like
Tiny farms so fast, man. This hero is not okay.
Will he try to go for the Ags build up? Maybe even a blink if he feels it's necessary. A bit of a smoke out. Raven.
I think he might be around Raven. He's a big boy. He's the highest net worth hero on OG right now. You'd rather not him die, Raven. Good positioning. We'll break this smoke and we'll see Varish. Very nice patience there from Raven. He senses something was wrong.
Checking if we're winning or not.
A very important gank, I'd say, for the side of REKONIX, though they are coming back. But no, I think it's all too late, REKONIX. They've missed the opportunity.
Yeah. Just a little bit of time being wasted.
Can we up the volume? Which volume do you need up? The casters?
OG for that to happen, right? Like that movement's not where Natsumi's at. Maybe a lot more of a vulnerable target.
Okay, we have reload. Okay, this guy's dead. Nice. We're not reloading. No need. Beam, more armor. Thank you, thank you.
Happy days. Meanwhile, top lane lines have been.
I have headset mic on. No way, guys.
Investigate and see if anyone's hanging around. They are going to run into Varish.
Oh, you should have said. It's going to be much better now. Oh, can we burst him? Can we burst him? Yes, yes, yes. He dies really fast. Nice. Okay, they cannot fight. When Kunkka dies, they can't fight. We rush. Right? Go rush, guys. Okay, we don't want to. 2 kills already. 2 kills already. Oh, the audio. Yeah. My bad, my bad.
Well, really, look at this relocate play onto Jacroy.
I fucked it up, guys. My bad.
Jacroy.
It's back, it's back, it's back. Nice BKB, bro. Nice BKB.
Got the BKB now.
Very perfect BKB usage, actually. Get out.
There's no way for a cancel to come in.
No in-game audio? You have in-game audio now.
Bit of a chase down. They relocated back together, and Brish maybe not anticipating it. There's a lot of TPs coming out.
Oh, wait, no, but he...
FBZ will go in with a ghost
Oh, he might die. Oh, nice call, nice call, nice call.
He's not dying.
It's the IO heals, guys. It's the IO heals against this lineup. They don't have damage.
You've got to kill the IO.
They don't have damage.
Oh boy.
IO has to die.
But
he's gonna die, no? Ah, they're done, they're done. Oh, nice Proud. Almost worked.
Raven is gonna die. Scam. Also being
Can we kill this fucker on Tiny? We have a silence soon, no? Yeah. No, the X! Ah, he has a combo! Oh, it's close, it's close, it's really close! Woo!
He can't do it either.
Bro, Gyro has 2.7k HP, guys. By the way, how?
That was on the edge. Like, this buyback from Scam actually
It's IO
has an
diff.
impact that
It's
Sprout
IO diff,
saves
guys.
them just a bit, provides that
So
spacing
much
they
heal
need to
from
not
IO
get
this
extra
fight.
right
So
foot
much
damage.
heal.
And it just all works out. It's such a, I have to say,
It's
it's such
IO
a sad
diff.
game for the lull. Like, he hits a decent blink timing. He's been sitting on finger, and he just hasn't gotten any charges. He pops it on Natsumi. Tim's positioning is just way too good.
I can't believe they don't touch IO in this fight.
And this is the problem when you have something like
Look
that.
at
too.
IO. Look at
Right?
IO.
Like, who is going to jump that backline for you? It has to
Like,
be,
Scam could
it
even
almost
earn
has
the
to just be
IO if
Detroit.
he wanted to. He
has to
didn't,
go
but...
hunting for the IO, but he can't really gap close that far either because
To be honest, it's very good positioning by Tim's, like super clutch.
Easily hunt for these softer targets. And so now you rely on OG making missteps, but they just have not shown that.
It's just
They're
IO.
playing really clean right now. And they managed to kite that moment with Jacroy just so close to damage. Just on
Oh my god, the
edge.
IO heals.
The spacing, look at that, the Sprout
Disgusting
harassment
hero. I love this
buyback
hero.
from Scam saves the day.
I only lose it, but I love it.
Here we go, Tormentor. Can be too challenging. Got the sustain here with Tims.
He's going hard.
Again, lesson learned from that last team fight, I think, for REKONIX. They've got to blow up this IO first. Just underestimating a little bit just how much regen Tims was able to provide, and at least...
Ay, profit shard. That's like one of the best shards in the game, man.
Yopaj. We'll see Varish.
Going A on discount puck, perfect. That's what I mean. You pick Lion and against Puck, and then he buys in disc, and then you're just done.
The way things are going, John, REKONIX not looking quite as strong anymore. Now this Tiny, like he's still...
I told you boys, we have a stronger timing, but when Tiny hits 20 with Harpoon Silver, this is when the game starts becoming spicy again. They're gonna hit a stronger timing soon. Like 10 minutes from now, they're dangerous. Up your mic, please, it's too low.
As REKONIX in every team.
Really?
There's always
Really?
someone to be worried about.
Yeah, I don't know. If you're REKONIX right now, you might actually start to think about, all right, we need to give In Your Dream much more farm space. Or like, try to get this Ags up in the Zeus, try to get Octarine refresh. Then maybe
Why we're
you
lagging
start to
because
feel
I'm
a
trying to
little
up the
better.
mic.
Right, like,
Whatever.
Say a refresh. It's
Mike is fine, this guy's deaf. Okay, okay.
Line kill. I mean, it's been a sad
I'm not
for him.
touching
What
anything.
can you do, Raven? 4 stacks of Calling Blade.
It's Kali because I was doing mic things, mic settings. We're back, we're back. Or hopefully it was not the stream, that was
They're
Kali.
grouping up here, OG. They know they want to start pressuring these bottom tier 2s and look towards the next, the Roshan play.
Yeah, we need to rush. This is perfect, man. This end just keeps stealing us openings. Nice, they wasted both. That's a lot of damage, man.
Yopaj making it just in the nick of time.
We need a pipe, guys. We need a pipe. I really need to buy pipe, I think. I mean, hard is good too. Oh, they're going. We killed the lion, though. Okay, he's dead, he's dead.
They're on to Raven now, and without Tims,
Alright.
saving Raven.
Good move by them.
I'm kind of shocked Natsumi didn't opt to come back as well. I guess he was just too low and just wasn't confident to survive himself.
Yeah, it ends up being the right call. I don't think they have enough in the tank for him to survive through that, with all of them focusing in onto Tims. Really good read out from the side.
No, Raven died 3 times already this game.
Right spot where the relocates in, and it makes all the difference, right? You kill off Tims, you can win these fights. You get the
This
massive
Tiny is so
creep on
fat,
Raven.
too.
It's handed right over onto FBZ. Now that's a shot in the arm here for your.
It's crazy, crazy player, this guy.
BKB timing.
Oh, no.
should be alright. They will hit him with the dust. Chase is on. TP's coming in from Skem. They'd love to force a BKB, but it's just not happening.
Man, he forced the end just out of nowhere.
That'll be alright. Mid.
He didn't even mean to.
OG once again. They did just
Okay,
have
BKB on
Capital
Kunkka.
easy there for a moment,
Tiny
but it's only about that
is
20
hitting his
seconds.
timing. This is when
Is picked up by Inmate.
I feel like
A nice little
they're kind of
regen
strong now.
follow-up for the Zeus. Because in your dream now, attempting to work towards the refresher orb. And I'm sure after that we'll probably start seeing some Divine Rapiers coming out. If the game does last long enough. That's when the fun really starts to begin.
Oh boy, please.
Oh
don't.
no, he has a ward. He has a ward on
In
Tiny.
This kind of game state, he probably would.
Love
Tims.
this kind of target. Tims does get caught and does get blown up.
No, that's bad. That's
Maybe a
bad.
little bit close for comfort there for Jacroy.
That guy's gonna die.
Oh.
Oh.
In fact, now Jacroy,
No.
he's been jumped by Raven. Raven, is he a little bit too early though?
Yeah, that's pretty shit by Tiny, no?
BKB out of Jacroy,
Not
though
assuming that's
Natsumi
a
needs
bit
to be
crazy.
Oh my god, no, it's not crazy. They're all gonna die, no? Actually, wait, the boat buff. Tiny's dying, guys. Nice.
Jacroy gets dunked by Raven.
Hey.
Meanwhile,
Hey, he dies. He dies. He doesn't work. Hey, what you doing, Dalul? No.
Double kill.
Ooh.
Natsumi.
Nimbus in 5. Jaboy care.
Thunder God's Wrath will connect
Fuck,
her in
can
your
you get him?
dream.
Scam.
In your dream.
Scam is just going.
Trying to run, but Go
Easy.
gonna be there to follow him up,
My
but
carry.
Go
My carry is online.
able to secure the
Scam bought a
kill.
pipe. Of course, Scam bought a pipe, guys. Of course, Scam knows.
I mean, it looked like a decent enough fight.
Look
to
at my
start,
carry.
but-
Look at my profit carry.
I mean, Jacroy, he just hasn't got enough in the tank, John.
Scam is just going on Zeus, man.
And you have to ask yourself, when will the Tiny have enough in the tank, though? Right? This is Silver Edge, Harpoon, Tiny. Like, this is already a lot of damage. The AC is being queued up next, but yeah, that's going to provide a little
Well,
bit more
this
attacks, but you
was
already have
a
all the
very.
armor you
I think
need.
this was their
You have
timing
be able
to win the
fight it in
game.
the burst window. I'd argue.
I think it keeps getting worse now because
I don't think
this
durability is an
Tiny's
issue here for
damage
Jacroy. The issue
output
is
is almost maxed out. I mean, sure, he can buy
you have to
Daedalus and
remember
he can
too
buy
that you only
AC.
have 10 attacks with it.
But this
I
is
don't
when we're
think
gonna
adding more
start.
attacks
We're
with
gonna
it with the
start
down free
stopping
grab
dying to the
is
Tiny.
really
Because
the way.
Gyro now has
And I don't
BKB,
think
3k
armor is an
HP,
issue.
Puck has A and
For the
disc,
Tiny
we have
specifically.
Pipe on Profit.
He has enough. It's not
Io's
like
gonna get
it's
his
a
own
high amount of
BKB.
kills just yet on Natsumi.
Axe is very fat
I'd
too,
argue
like.
maybe the Daedalus would be a stronger pickup here. We'll see
The one
if
thing
this
I'm quite
AC
surprised that
queued
we're
up
not
for
buying
Jacroy pays off
wraps
anyhow,
this
perhaps
game.
it was.
I think
think,
against Tiny Zeus you should
the one thing
always
is
buy
what?
N-Line, you should
Actually,
always
for
buy
Natsumi, that
consecrated
was a
wraps.
Crazy, insane
helps you a
play
lot.
for him to do. He was running into all these melee
No, the
heroes.
team is in the
He
Philippines
could've
right now.
easily just
They're
hung back.
playing
I think he was worried about
C
missing on
region
low ground,
qualifiers.
so he had to chase up and put himself in the firing line. Very close call. Had to be cleaned up by Thunder Gods, but still, that's a little bit of an insane play. But that's how Natsumi is sometimes. Just a little bit of a crazy little guy there.
Roshan's still up, mind you. Like, we still have not seen a big.
What do you buy on
Roshan
Tim's?
from either side yet.
I think I should buy wraps,
Still
in
first
my
one of the
opinion.
game. Here's your smoke up now from OG. Maybe this is the attempt. Go for a quick pick off and then into the Roshan pit.
I mean, the thing is that this Kunkka has nothing to farm, right? Because Ench is pushing waves, the dangerous waves, Tiny's soaking up all the farm, and Zeus is farming his own side, so Kunkka kind of has nowhere to go.
To point out, John, his damage is now escalating quite a bit on this puck. It's a lot of damage, in fact. Still looking in this Radiant jungle for the fight. Jacroy might actually run into them. Raven's right nearby on the high ground. They don't see him
They don't
yet.
seem to know.
The smoke's about to wear off. And so
Oh, we're gonna
Brady
catch
might
this
actually
fucker, he's on
get
the ward.
first.
Well, that was a
FBZ
fast
has been
BKB.
caught
Holy
mid-range.
shit, that was fast.
BKB up, he'll throw the ghost ship out, but he needs some help ASAP. It's coming, but it might not be quick enough.
We're chasing him down, he's dead.
Waiting for the right target,
What
but it's just not there.
What the hell, man?
Like, he thought about the IO, but I think seeing that the IO was already relocating, you weren't going to be able to get the kill in time.
Oh.
And now to make
They
matters
still
worse,
wanna
adds
fight.
damage into a Roshan.
No.
Jacroy,
This guy's
he's
going
sticking
in,
around
man.
for the fight. Looks like the skip.
Oh wow, what a
They've at
crazy
least got
person.
skipped out. That might dissuade
This works.
OG from trying any longer. But they've got to at least stick around and watch the pit, I think.
I would
Well,
say
this
it's
stops the
actually not
rush.
too bad for them to look to force it. in
Scam
the
was
pit.
about to place
Thunder
the
Gods
sentry. He
down,
literally put it
Nimbus
from
down for a
backpack
little
in
bit
inventory. I
longer.
don't know if you saw.
Those were really the big tools
He
for
was
each other
waiting for the
in
6
first
second
place,
before
and
the
getting info
before the
out.
sentry.
Yopaj still
He was
has
on
his
cooldown.
fresh A on this. Well, it's been decharged already one time, but it is active and ready to go. Don't want to take risks on OG. I think it's an understandable position. You're leading by 7k. It's not a massive lead. Granted, all of that gold keeping REKONIX in play is just on Jacroy. They have certainly sacked IYD and FBZ to reach this point of the game.
Puck's gonna start pucking soon, guys.
Again,
Parasma, DD, A&Disc, Gem.
Refresh for In Your Dream isn't too far off. Octarine afterwards. And God help us if the game goes long enough, that's going to be the divine timing. So that's where things can get pretty scary. I have a suggestion for OG, and I'm sure Manager Lane has experienced this as well from some of the sad games we played together. 5-man blade mail. If that does happen, just go 5-man blade mail and hope for the best. I am not even kidding. That's the only way. If it reaches that point, 5-man blade mail. But that's still like, what, 20 minutes away? So you have a lot of
I don't know how much I like the Daedalus on Gyro this game. I mean, we do need damage, but I feel like his most important job is to survive the jump. But
there is a 5-man smoke once again. Both sides still looking for the Roshan play.
if you get a pick off, we get the rush here.
They would love to find the lull first. They don't see
Oh, we got
him
him.
yet, but Yopaj eventually will, so he'll
Yeah,
jump
Gem,
in.
he's dead.
No hesitation.
Nice try.
But they won't find another target. FBZ does manage to successfully walk out. But that may be enough for Roshan. I think it's worth just forcing it. While the lull's down for 35.
Oh, we're on an ops.
I'm going to have to wait for a good old
Nice
Roshi to
CP
make
by
the walk
Raven.
up top.
That's a really good read. I think somebody's gonna run there though.
Position for it at the very least.
Yopaj is on Ward and Sentry. They see him.
15 seconds wasted.
Okay, yes, Gem, nice.
Why not? Oh, well, there is a technique. Walk in front of him, let him throw you a couple of times, and he'll run to it. So it's a fun way. I think I've seen it. There were a few teams that have done that. REKONIX now aware Roche is top. Barish keeping vision. Throwing a creep around just to make sure, but OG's really not in a bad position.
Tiny
Look at
has
Tim.
AC now.
He's going for BKB on this IO.
Yeah, Tiny is super
He's gonna go
scary.
for full heart afterwards. And
I mean, so is
I
Zeus.
don't
Zeus
think
has
he's
refresher
gonna be
soon.
dying anytime soon. That sustain is going to be insane if he does get safe in the back line. So
I mean, this is
things just
how-
getting harder and harder for REKONIX.
You actually just can't kill him if you BKBs. It's so, like, I was talking about pipe in the draft, and they did get a pipe on Skem, mind you, but yeah, the IO actually just can't die with a BKB. There's no answer to it.
Nope.
That's amazing.
It's fantastic. I think it feels like the biggest thing that you really need is maybe at least one other Blink hero from your cores, right? A Blink, a Blink Kunkka isn't great. A Blink on Tiny would have been nice, but again, Jacroy's
Yeah, I
all
think
in on
Tiny's
right.
gonna
He
need a
has
blink at some point in this game.
They've got to blink Hex him. I mean, that's the one way to kill
Because if
him,
they
right?
don't
Like,
burst
you land a
IO,
quick
they
Hex
cannot fight.
on the IO, then the
And it's
BKB
too much
won't
pressure
matter
for
anyway.
Lion. Like, this
Here
Lion
we
just
go.
explodes,
They have
right? Like,
smoked up.
Lion's playing versus Puck with Gem and A&Disc. Like, if Lion finds the... If Puck finds the Lion, then Lion cannot find the IO. And then that means that the Gyro fights freely.
Seems like
You know?
Jacroy's gonna be forced to show himself
So
more.
somebody
Just
needs to help.
away, get
Yeah, we're seeing
jumped,
this
they've got
though.
the Hex out in the park,
Gonna
he's
proc
got
it
the big one,
now.
he's got help around him, and he's got
Can we
a
catch the
Lion.
Lion? Yeah, Lion's dead. Scam is in. I don't know if going... I don't think going on Tiny works, guys. It doesn't work to go on Tiny. It doesn't. But he used BKB at least. Okay, we get the Lion. Fine.
Back towards the lull, where they do catch at least the Lion.
Should we chase though?
Varish, but Varish does look to retreat.
Wait.
It
And she's
seems like
strong.
OG have successfully decided rather than that.
Oh,
they'd
he has...
rather
Oh,
Roshan
he's
back to
dead.
the bottom. They're
Nice,
still
nice.
chasing Jacroy.
Japoy!
They're still chasing him.
He's too good, man. He knows.
Never left him alone.
He knows this Tiny is greedy. This Tiny has not stopped
Why not?
hitting
Get that big
creeps
core
for
kill
the
off.
30,
Now
33
Roshan's
minutes in a
gonna
row,
free,
so
no
he's like,
contest.
one more wave,
And that
one
was
more
a
wave.
Nice catch onto Yopaj here by the lull.
Have reload.
I think my point
Nice.
with having one more blink up is that if you do catch the puck, then you don't have catch for the IO, right? Like Tim's will be
That
throwing
egg
back.
is
He
a
will try to be as far
big
back as
blunder
possible.
for them.
You need to kind of hedge your bets. You want to have a dual jump capability, so you have a backup, you have that instantaneous burst. Yopaj just can't be that target, and it's no way you're getting a nullifier anytime soon just for this 1A on this. So secondary life up for Natsumi. Our Gyrocopter having a very smooth game so far. All this Nutbird and Jacroy, I mean, he still maintains a 2k lead, but when you're
As soon as
talking about
OG is
22K
5
versus
PH,
20K,
OG starts winning.
That's what, half a big item? It's not really significant for that.
It doesn't feel like it's worth. Like, it doesn't like it really is just not making any difference. It's no work that the Tiny's achieved, unfortunately. It really, and then maybe OG just knew that. Maybe that's why Raven just ignored him completely. It's like he's not going to make the difference anyway on this hero. Just leave him. Let him soak the gold. It's all right. No, G, well and truly control. 13k net worth advantage. Roshan still in their hands. 4 minutes on the Aegis here for Natsumi. And this has been a whole game where Natsumi has been playing without lifesteal. Like, yes, you have the Aya, but now he's going to just farm towards the Satan.
Oh, they're going to try to fuck with him.
Yopaj, caught, but he's got help around him. He's just not dying. Aeon is going to protect him. He orbs and jaunts away. And they
Fuck this hill, guys. Fuck this hill. Whatever.
He was tempting them too. He was standing.
Satanic Gyro, Vegas. Now he can play like a freak. That's the strength of Prophet. It's like this Prophet just goes on Tiny, and Tiny is just fucked. Like, look at him. He has the BKB. No, but they don't. He doesn't care, guys. He has BKB Satanic. We killed him now.
The answer is you don't. Here comes the cavalry now. Look at it just charge towards REKONIX. Varish is down. They're gonna stick around for the tier 2 tower anyway. 4 OG. REKONIX, they are posturing as if they can
This Kunkka pick did nothing actually.
I don't believe they can.
I thought it was good, the pick, but
I think you're just relegated to high ground at this point.
It's just not doing anything.
They will lose their mid tier 2. Jacroy is having a gander up top to see if he can pick off Skem perhaps. In fact, never mind that, he's just going
W ad, sorry guys. I gotta feed my children.
Surprise again, he's just going all in on the right click, but I don't think even his ult sustains problem. Okay, the Satanic will help a little bit more in comparison to this AC pickup, but your key issue is still that you have to jump.
My children, thank you.
You have to take
my children,
and you
thank
have to
you.
always watch out for
Wait,
the
you
Lul can't handle both of these heroes by himself.
He's gone.
Okay, that's a lot better. There we go. Tree volley. That's a lot more fun, but I'd say it's also mildly underwhelming without Daedalus. So again, I get the AC.
If we win, are we going
yes,
to TI? Not yet.
The added attack speed is important, but if you had, say, Daedalus at this point, plus going into the Ags, I think that's a bigger sell, right? Like, because you get a tree volley, you get 2 random crits, you kill maybe these 2 supports, or you burst down.
Anyone complaining about as you're like, oh, Kunkka? He's stuck in the sprouts. Slowly, guys, slowly. It's both buff. Nah, that's a lot of BKBs, I think. Okay, we chase. Nice, now we go.
Right as it wears off, he gets stunned by Natsumi.
Nice one.
That'll be 2 of them down, Varish and FBZ. And
Oh!
maybe even
Yo! BKB wasted. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about the scam death. Nobody cares.
They buy back on Varish as well, and Yopaj was an Octarine core.
What? Oh, Yopaj. I thought Natsumi. Oh my god.
That's a full Octarine core.
Yeah, at the same time, I don't think it's actually that necessary for Yopaj. He could take this next fight, and he does have his A on this.
Wow, nice try, Raven. Nice try. He got the Satanic off. He got the Satanic off.
Oh, they break the tether.
He dies. Ah, tether broke. Tether broke. That's not good. Not good. Not good. Nice BKB, Tims. No BKB gyro, guys. Relo. No, scam.
Skem a second time. Skem dies back. So openings are being created here by REKONIX. And I'll tell you what, John, one thing we haven't talked about. I mean, you can go late game as this end. Varish is hitting like a Dragonlance. He's building the Hurricane.
Scam?
Don't underestimate Ench Carry if necessary.
No, you certainly can't.
Scam was like, take me.
Wins for REKONIX
Don't.
Are really important to find, right? Because they only lose a tier 3 tower. There's still a 15k lead for OG, sure, but this is where the real challenge begins. Going for high ground. Now, going for high ground now without Aegis, you're going to be waiting the next 3 minutes for Roche respawn. I love that In Your Dream is hanging onto his gold. What are the chances that In Your Dream just bypasses that Octarine Sanj and just actually picks up his first Divine? Because I really think it's a game changer. Again, you don't have Bobble yet, you don't have a Spell Amp, sure. There's an argument that
Who muted me? What happened? I didn't touch anything.
Of that debuff and spell enchantment, but maybe he gets lucky. He is queuing the Divine.
Don't touch the mic, it gets muted. Oh, maybe, okay. Maybe I did touch the mic.
So Octarine, Sanj, and then the first Divine. This is, again, Mike, if this stalls for 15 minutes, And in your dream, you know,
Zeus
it's just
players,
they play this
man.
game, they
Just
hold on
stay
to
jungle
at
the
least
entire
1,
game. Literally
2
don't
wins
play the
or rounds.
game. Hit
This game can get
neutrals.
really silly.
Click ulti.
And the one
Great
blessing
job.
for OG is that you have relocate, right? So theoretically, you
Great
spot the Zeus
fucking
right
job,
outside the position
actually.
Anywhere you can punish. It's just how do you spot it? So we could be in for a very fun game here, Mike.
Oh, these are the kind of games I love, Jonathan. These are the kind of games I cast for. Satanic up on Jacroy now. And he is farming the Daedalus. Of course, he didn't go back to the Ags, John, I might add. So gonna go for the Daedalus.
Just go farm on Tims.
Still sticks with the right-click build. Probably goes for the Ags plus Ags Blessing.
Like
as
this,
the
I
last
should be
one.
farming camps.
Which is
Just
fair.
farm hard.
It's fair.
Yeah, it makes enough sense. I think the Ags without Daedalus is just not enough damage. So you really want to pick that up first. Either you just scouting out, ensuring no shenanigans coming in from OG. For OG's part, I'm wondering what more is there to farm. Like Natsumi could maybe go for Ags Blessing and perhaps a Scotty. Wouldn't be too bad here.
600 CS on
down the
time.
line. Doesn't have the
This
most
guy's
gold
just
yet.
seeing
I
creeps.
love that Tims is still all in on this
Smoke
hard.
broken, Jacroy.
Oh.
He's gonna see Tims, but he wants to escape.
Nice call,
They
nice
catch
call.
him, though. Raven, he's in with the taunt. They need help ASAP for Jacroy. He'll BKB and run. That's
Okay,
all
no
they
BKB
wanted.
tiny.
OG, happy for now. Chase though, Yopaj
It's a bit
gets
deep.
the coil, locks down Jacroy again. They'll
Nice
focus Vrish
toss.
instead of Vrish, who'll get tossed out by Jacroy. Everyone survives. You really can't afford to lose this tiny Johnny. He's got no buyback gold. Far from it, in fact.
No.
Keep in mind, he just bought that Satanic.
Went all in. And that was nice of him.
I think Execration will beat Grindback.
And that's less time for OG to kind of try to sneak around the map here, try to find these pickoffs.
These pendulums again, John.
Oh yeah, isn't that great? How many do we have? We have one on Yo. Okay, on Yopaj, amazing.
Well, do we get the bobble?
Anything
Does
else?
the Zeus get bobble? He does.
I'm okay.
Plus the spell app. He's
Yeah,
got
he
it.
has it.
If
Yeah,
he
he's
wants.
got to take it. This
You
is the
just take
moment, iLady. You've got to take that. Yeah.
You take it plus the device. This is the timing. Gaben's
Yeah,
decided.
that's it.
IYD's gonna do
The
it.
17-minute game.
In your dreams, gonna do it. The comeback's about to happen, John. I feel it. If he takes it. But do you take the bobble? Do you take the pendulum, John? Do you take the pendulum?
Bobble, 100%. 100% bobble for the Zeus. Bobble plus debuff.
Can Gyro take tiny late game?
That's the
Yeah, he
play.
can.
Mind you, you're saying, you know, the game's coming back in like 20 minutes. That bobble will be extra relevant. So we're still a ways off, but the foundations are laid for the memes to sprout. Now.
We're gonna start getting
They
hexes
will
and shit.
sprout
Late
as
game
much
also,
as
like
Stems will
Prophet's
sprout.
gonna buy hex.
Ah,
This is amazing.
fantastic stuff.
This is game number 1 for us, by the way, Jonathan. Both series early went to 3 games. Shout out to Aries and Gunner. Sure they had a fantastic time with all 6 of them. Tormentor.
Yep.
Gonna be taken. It's always the fun part about SCA qualifiers as well. Like once you reach the tail end of it, where we are now, the series and games tend to get
Scan bot Ags. Roche is up, top side.
Matched as Jacroy.
Oi.
Gonna find a nice arcane rune. Nothing for Yopaj this time around as he will look to retreat. Roshan available, by the way. Nice early spawn.
Ah, he does
There's
it.
your bobble.
There you go.
There it
Bobble.
is. He's
Bobbling time.
It's bobbling time.
Let's go in your dream. Let's go, Kiki.
He's gonna
Get that
bobble all over
divine.
the place. He's bobbled.
That meme never dies. God bless. Such a, you know, randomly, this is an offhand account. For some reason, I got contacted by someone called Nep Sensei, and he asked me for if I had the MP4 of the entire Morbius movie. I'm like, I don't have an MP4, but I sure as heck have a GIF for you. And I sent him a GIF of it. So there you go.
Yeah, Kunka and Ash gonna struggle. I mean, Ash can be strong to be honest, a game against Gyro.
I feel like he's
Because he's stationary and Ange is gonna get to hit a
Every time
lot.
I ask him about Barkley, he just stops responding. And I'm like,
Going
"Bro, what do you
Crimson, that's a
mean?
good buy.
You're the biggest Barkley fan.
He's fake as heck, Mike. That's all it is.
He really is.
It's a fake
He
one.
really is.
Ah. He's just like me, you know.
Okay,
Thinks he
they
has better
smoke.
taste, which he does.
This is one of the first smoke they used in the mid game.
Deal with this as well in OG if they actually find an angle. It's a bit challenging for REKONIX right now.
It's like we know.
Don't expect too much there.
Come on,
They have no Nully, so.
If it is a puck you're trying to catch, and of course Yopar
Puck cannot get touched.
So it's not going to make life too easy here for the people trying
Hard
to
on
catch
Wisp,
pucks, but they are
wow,
gonna
okay.
run up north instead.
You got the IO Heart, Mikey. Unlimited healing works.
Wonderful. Here we go, mid lane. Smoke wearing off pretty soon for REKONIX. Yopar
Oi.
making the forward effect, he jumps in.
Ange is a good kill at this point. Oh, he died. He got a call. Okay. They used everything. Kite.
He's being jumped. He's got plenty of ways to survive.
The Sprout. Oh, the Natsumi BKB is not great, man. It's not great.
BKB at least now gone. Yopaj. Hexed up.
They need to back.
They have the damage nor control.
They're staying.
Instead they'll jump FBZ with Raven. Raven, more than happy to set
Chop,
up
chop,
with
chop.
FBZ, but FBZ.
Nah, nice
the
Nimbus.
BKB TP does make it out, but you've got to be wary of Roche.
Oh, that's Roche.
I don't think you can stick in base. You've got to get back to the pit.
Yeah, you cannot afford to give this one for free. You're still a ways off until In Your Dream again becomes a menace. You still have damage. You know that they've wasted maybe a couple of spells out from OG. Doesn't feel like it's the biggest deal in the world.
Well, eventually, like,
I just don't.
Io's gonna get level 20.
You know, again, no blink on time. You know,
Is he 20?
Can do.
Yeah, so he has a redo
Roche is
cooldown.
moving away to have
So
these
we're gonna
gauges
start
plus
redoing in their
damage.
base and shit like
At
that.
least it's moving. So.
Oh my
that's
god, he
fine.
got it.
Okay, they get the kill gold on REKONIX.
He got it on
That's
Zeus.
Something.
Fuck.
Considering they can't stop it, sure.
Pretty lucky.
That's one way to get some compensation. Now the question is, with In Your Dream about 200 gold from the Divine, does he just bypass buyback? Because I think you have to. I think you go all in now. Yeah, just go all in. You need to.
But he hasn't got the initial Thunder God's Wrath or the Refresher Orb for 70 seconds, John. So he probably won't for at least 70. Jump in, Yopar.
Puck is so annoying, man.
We're gonna poke and prod. Natsumi, it's so hard to imagine Natsumi being afraid. Like, he's got this Heart IO with unlimited heals. He's got a Satanic, he's got a BKB, he's got an Aegis. In what world does Natsumi actually die? Like, the toss-back plays, I guess, when you break the tether. There's the Divine, by the way. It looks like In Your Dream does not wait. He's going all in.
Oh, he BKB'd.
But he does not have his ulti nor the Refresher Orb right now. He needs about 35 seconds for that. Yopaj jumping in.
Oh my
still
god,
chipping away with the
fucking
plasma.
fuck.
They just want to quick
Oh, you bought
mid-max,
it.
I think. In Your Dream, still 25 for his combination to be available, so he's not looking to jump yet. And OG, they're playing
should know
safe for now, but
about
they're
this
still
Zeus
gonna hit
rapier.
bottom. So we are going to have a chance to see if In Your Dream can blow some people up here in this fight.
I don't think he kills anyone besides like Prophet and Axe, maybe.
If OG want to continue.
Still hanging in the area. I think, again, it's just so awkward for REKONIX.
Jacroy is okay.
He has no BKB. We could jump him.
BKB in 37 seconds from Jacroy, so he's going to be ultra cautious. They needed to jump in because the tossback's not there.
Yeah, he has no BKB. Okay, the Konka has a lot of heals. Kite. Both and Crimson we need to kite, guys. No damage.
And we'll do so. Here come the ultis. Not doing too much. He's got the refresh. So it's going to be a slow siege from OG. It should allow the BKB to be back
I
up.
feel like Prophet should. I guess just gonna defend action. I don't know.
He's up in 8 seconds. He just needs a little bit of time. Natsumi, still 2.5 minutes on the Aegis timing. You also do have enough gold if he wants to buy out the Daedalus on this Tiny, but it won't leave him with buyback gold, so he's holding out on that. For the secondary life, as Jacroy does move in now. Toss back onto Natsumi, but you've got the IO right behind him. Tim's not allowing him to be left alone. Just look
So
at
much
the kills
heals.
as well. Nobody's still getting
He's trying to break tether.
Natsumi just completely reset over.
Oh, so a lot of tosses. That's very deep.
Maybe that'll do it. They've got
That's
the
deep.
first life. In fact,
No,
the
we
tether
wasted
and
Rito
the
too.
relocate. It's been wasted. It's been wasted. Maybe
This
they
was.
can do it.
Whoa, holy shit,
Natsumi.
Seb!
He'll be tossed
He
back.
called 4 heroes.
Raven.
But still, though, they're gonna buy. They're gonna buy. Nice reload. Nice reload.
This time, the tail end of the relocate gonna allow
No.
the way.
Fuck.
As Yopaj
Nice, nice, nice.
is able to jaunt out as well. Somehow, nobody dying.
What a reload. Well done, Tims.
They'll even stick around for this bottom racks.
Holy shit, the call.
That it's only the range racks. The melee barracks not so important, it seems. The Yopaj still
The
put
heals,
up
the
a
heals, the
hole.
IO heals. He
Big
dies
they've
anyway.
got Yopaj down. That's a big target. The
But
puck
Tiny
is
dies
gone,
too.
but Jacroy, how do
Yeah.
you survive the rest
Zeus died,
of them?
rapier.
Oh, in your
The answer
dream,
is
the
you don't, and
divine.
in your dreams gone.
That's
the
it, GG.
divine. GG's called. Natsumi's picked it up anyway. That'll be game one.
No, he has the level 20 talent on Tim's. Like, relocate is like 30 seconds cooldown or something, 40.
Unable to make the comeback happen in this game one.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a very entertaining game, but I think the one issue for REKONIX is that
That was a
again,
sad
the lanes
moment,
coming out here for the
for
side
sure.
of OG were just all really darn good. I think they managed to get the start they wanted. Sure, the first blood bonus coming out there for REKONIX was quite cheeky up top. It just felt like they didn't align on when these timings came out, right? Like Lion hit 6, it took a full minute or 2 minutes afterwards for them to find finger kills. We never saw the mid rotations out with, say, the enchant creep plus a Lion to try to bully out Yopaj. And we talk about the importance of like finding Yopaj early on, slowing down his game. He had a relatively free game. You have Raven as well, who gets to free farm. And sure, in REKONIX's mind, maybe Jakor's like, yeah, he may be free farming, but guys, I'm free farming too on my Tiny. It just never felt the impact. I think the big issue with going for the core Tiny, and we've talked about this with Tiny before as well, some games it feels like you just can't skip the blink. And this is one of the games where, again, it's very understandable why you go all in on the right click, but with only feasibly one initiator on your team on REKONIX, literally just the lull, how do you expect to catch 2 heroes in the backline? Like, he can maybe hex stun one, and we saw him do that onto the Yopaj a couple of times, but when Tims is left alone, like in this fight, this insane fight up top, as long as Tims is allowed to regen heroes up and get some relocates off later on as well, there is no playing. And you needed Jikoi to kind of carry that weight, either with the 3 volley is one way, or just having a blink, because the Shadow Blade Silver Edge alone wasn't enough. It was just so hard for him to even find like a weak point to try to kill off. And this fight was
But
just
REKONIX is
insanity.
good though. They played really well
Yopaj
considering
blocks,
the
fight
position
back
they were
from
in.
Skim. It's so close to being really good for REKONIX and turn around. It's just another big win for OG. And I think that's one thing as well. Like, despite all these small things we're talking about from REKONIX, maybe the itemization choices, right? OG just literally outplayed them. Yeah. And to an extent, also, not a complete outdraft. I think REKONIX, again, had this idea. But the way they utilized their draft, they got like 100%, 110% usage out of their draft here for OG. And it played really clean. So I think for REKONIX, there is potential. I think they just have to play to their strengths. It felt like they were
Raven is playing really well. Like, extremely well. It's refreshing.
Again, Jikoi went all in to trying to right click with his Tiny. I feel like you just got to give him a better win condition. That Tiny as a flex pick, because they saw the puck first, then they picked the Tiny. So there was an idea of maybe we just force this Tiny mid up against the puck matchup, get a bigger win condition. Instead, they shifted. They tried to get a winning lane against the puck, and you don't even find that. So I think you've got to think twice about that. Maybe even just consider a first phase puck ban from Yopaj. I think it's just does way too much work. MVP for this game.
MVP.
Or standout player. It's hard to say between Raven and Tims, or even Skem. I think these three players did everything.
I think Skem
team
or
kinda set up,
Tims,
right? Like,
in my
Tims
opinion. I
with
think supports get
his
MVP
time
this game.
on Relocates with his Tetris has been really good. Raven just running down bot lane just gave them so much space. And Skem with the teleportations around and Sprouts was really clean. Tims will, I feel like Tims just deserves it, right? Like his itemization was perfect, his laning was perfect, his decision making was perfect for the team, and he always had these bailouts for all sorts of heroes in the middle of these engagements. So really cool to see that the support IO comes out in a day when we got offlane IO earlier on as well, and it looks amazing. Like, I would argue if Tims managed to get a little bit more farm, like if he had Armlet with a heart, right, and just leave the Armlet on, constantly getting a little bit of missing HP, no one would have died. Like, that is just, it is insane what an IO can do with some farm, and you just didn't have enough to punish. I think that's one thing as well for REKONIX. FBZ and Kunkka, I mean, we know FBZ can play Kunkka, yeah, but he's like this playmaking offlane.
Okay, let's check the EU qual in the meantime, guys.
26, so 38% win rate. Yeah, he looked really
Check
bad
this,
at
and then we watch game 2.
But here, yeah, pairing up with Hoodwink Enchantress, you can play that fast tempo, get early aggression, play through your Spirit Vessel, TP with Nature's Prophet. Lots of ways to snap into action within a circle.
Yeah, for sure. Also, he has not been looking as strong in pubs lately. in high level. From what I've seen, you know, every now and then you get some good Ember games, but quite often it's hard to make this hero look as broken as it was. Drow gets picked up for a VP, another one of those heroes that works super well with Undying. So Undying gonna babysit, Drow is gonna reap the reward from it. You have some very clear like 1-2 pairings from VP here, where Kodo is gonna enable Storm later on, Undying is gonna give Drow a good start. And Drow also kind of shits on the Enchantress, right? Multi-shot is so much damage into Ench, who usually relies on being untouchable, but multi-shot kind of circumvents that.
So, Drow and Storm is a core pairing that we've seen a lot historically. Like back when we used to have Drow giving people agi with the aura, it's like, oh yeah, Storm with attack speed and armor feels really good. Nowadays, what's the deal here? Does Storm just like cover Drow's bases? Or why do we see it still so commonly picked together?
I think it's more that Storm is just a good fighting hero, and when you play Drow, you typically want your team to be able to do stuff, so you need strong fighting heroes to go 4v5 potentially. And then once Drow is ready with Hurricane Pike, Manta, or something like that, she can start sieging towers. So it complements each other fairly well. I wouldn't say it's so much of a combination, more the, you know, the type of hero works. Any hero that's similar, like Ember would similarly work pretty well with Drow as well, for the same reason.
Makes sense. And coming up to round up this draft, Tail Under Bands, Centaur, Lycan, Dawnbreaker, all getting removed. So Inner Circle still covering their bases, looking at this Undying as, you know, probably the POS 5. We'll ban out some offlane heroes.
Man, where the Mars at, you know? Are we gonna see Mars in this game? Because he's pretty amazing against Drow Ranger. Blocking out those ranged attacks can feel pretty damn good, but we haven't seen Mars getting picked at all. Been ignored a lot, and now with so many offlane heroes banned, I'm interested to see if Inner Circle feel it's worth going for, if they also go for someone else, like we're just gonna see a Doom or something. Actually, never mind, it was first phase ban. This
is some like Nigma Galaxy ass Kurogi draft with no stuns. you said when you have offlane and dying, you kind of got to cover him with stuns and disables. They have Vortex.
I mean, yeah, they have Vortex and they have the Curse. It's not looking great on the stun department for sure.
They've got a lot of slows though.
Yeah, they got some crazy stuff to play with, just Storm. So Lockdown isn't great, which means Ember might have a pretty free time, but they have at least the Pull, the Curse, and the Silence, and these are very fast disables, right? A jump into a Vortex is hard to dodge as Ember. The Winter's Curse can come out of nowhere, and even Drow Silence, something you have to be very on your toes to not get caught by. So it's not completely free for Ember anyway.
Especially when there's no direct save, and there's no pseudo save in terms of a big AoE ulti, right? There's no Ravage, Black Hole, Naga Song. So there's actually no ways to counteract that.
But another hero that also does well when there's low disables is the Timbersaw. Interesting pick into the Drow Ranger lane. I would have thought that this is a really hard lane to play, but we'll see if he and Fernandes can make it work.
Yeah, it might be a tough one here. I can definitely see Inner Circle having some good tempo early on through this Enchantress and Nature's Prophet. They can play into Timberlane.
Also, we didn't talk too much about it, but the fact that the Winter Wyvern was last picked, the Saberlight Undying is here. That is, of course, Saberlight, known for being one of the most scary Undying pickers on that offlane. Super, super strong at this. He's done this so many times before, and he's fueling up, getting some sugar, some energy in his body here, getting ready for this game.
He needs to brush his hair first. Look at that. Well, is that all the static energy that he's built up?
He's just hyped, dude. It's
Super
funny because
hyped.
the front of his hair looks like it's, you know, combed over, looks nice and calm, and the back of the hair is crazy.
Super spiky. He's like half, what was it? This is business in the front, party in the back. He's gone.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe the same is true with Fly. We just don't have that angle on him, right? He looks business.
Oh, no,
he actually turns his head. Okay.
Very, very serious.
I mean, Fly looking professional and clean is literally him always, right? Isn't that always the case? I feel like I've never
muscular,
seen him with, like,
tanned,
wild hair.
clean, beautiful.
Yeah. always.
And then you've got Saberlight with the reverse mullet.
He's a crazy man. Have to represent that.
Sipping away.
He's
playing on dying
also
offlane.
rocking the crazy hair. At least he is, you know, part of his hair looking normal. I look completely messed up, dude.
Well, here we go. Game 1, best of 3. We're still in the upper bracket. Day 2 of the closed qualifiers for the international as we head through Europe. Already been a ton of action, a ton of 2-0s. We'll see if that still continues, waiting for the first 2-1 series of the quals. Maybe this one will be it. But kind of scary, you know, looking at all these Grandmaster heroes. There's a lot of Siggies.
Yeah, seriously, Dire have some stacked picks. I mean, also, can we just flame Stoikov a little bit here? Like, you're so close to a team of Grandmasters.
Yeah.
But he's a master tier. What? Do you even play Ember? What is this?
What's the point in paying for Dota Plus if you're not a Grandmaster?
He's bringing down the average, dude. Could have had a full Grandmaster team. This is probably the highest, by the way, I've ever seen in a pro game where 5 players are all Master tier or higher. 4 of them Grandmaster. They're definitely in their comfort zone.
The closest I feel like we get is when Falcons have the most players with like the most Grandmaster heroes.
Yeah, but it's always 3.
It's always 3, yeah.
Like 3 Grandmasters, and it's always the 3 core players, and then the supports are showing the flexibility.
Yeah. Or Skitter is there with like, you know, bronze Naga Siren or something. Like, okay, here we go. Anyway, we'll find out if these Grandmaster heroes can do it against Virtus Pro. There is another underdog situation. A higher seed VP against the lower seed open qualifier team of ICXL. Nature's Prophet Enchantress going for some thematic, foresty, druidy stuff in that top lane to try and deal with this Kotl Undying, which I didn't think about being a combo, but Chakra Magic the K spam is pretty nasty.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a good lane combo. And on top of that, you have Blinding Light, which Hellscream skills up early here, which can sometimes pull people closer to Undying. One of the big weaknesses of Undying is that in level, or pre-level 6, he doesn't really have a way to catch people or lock onto people. So being able to push them closer to him can be very useful.
A cool bit of protection against Tombstone dying as well.
Yeah.
Blind him up.
Exactly. Should be nice.
Abed giving it to Stoikov in that mid lane. Of course, the Storm Spirit of Abed, renowned across the globe, 6-1. It's the 5-1, but getting a lot more harassment in onto the Ember Spirit early on. And then in that bottom lane, Fernandes and Lays. Hoodwink and Timbersaw playing into the Drow Ranger, Winter Wyvern of Tomato and Fly. Now, Abed has a creep wave on the tower here, and he's still just clicking Stoikov, but gathering these last hits is not easy.
He's doing a great job so far, putting a lot of pressure, but also getting good farm for himself. Abed playing cleanly. Yeah, this bottom lane, I was not sure that, you know, this Timber was the pick. We'll see how well it works for Lace, but so far it's looking painful, man. He got, you know, a few last hits, but still he loses a lot of HP for just coming close.
What's happening top lane? 423 is being died. Sableye with the help of the Blood Grenade just punching into this Nature's Prophet, trying to cut through the trees and catch up. The final touch is there as he bing-bongs him down.
Bing-bong. The man himself. And yeah, that's a fantastic kill for them. And with the Chakra spam from Keeper of Light, they'll keep the Undying pretty happy as well. Keep the mana pool high. One of the big weaknesses of Undying is that once you spam all your decays, you kind of run out of mana, run out of gas. Not going to happen on this thing.
Man, that's the scariest thing, right? Fill it up with Chakra. He didn't lose any health diving that tower and getting the kill either. So all he needed was mana to be refilled.
Yeah, it's basically free. And yeah, we saw exactly what we were talking about. The Blinding Light being used to keep him close to Undying, so Undying can just keep right-clicking away. They're also abusing the Null Talisman every time they Chakra. So he's dropping Null Talisman, getting Chakra, and then picking it up again. Or backstacking it, rather.
Nice.
Alright, I think draft has started.
Not able to snowball off.
Here we go. Back to puck.
Feel really hard to make a play with a Word Spirit. So, not the biggest fan. Maybe In Your Dream has a good time, though. Again, theoretically, this matchup on mid should be decent. And I think that's what you kind of have to hope for now. I think they had the right ideas on REKONIX. I just don't think they managed to play around it on lane. Like, the Lion and support duo should have done more up against the puck. It didn't really come out, so maybe that's one way they can make a difference as well. Just pressure, especially at 4 and 6 minutes for the second Water Rune and the first Power Rune. Has to happen.
Well, let's see where they go with their draft. One more band to go. I mean, it's definitely a very interesting route for REKONIX to go down, considering the hero just hasn't looked great. Very curious to see where their draft heads. They do respectfully ban out the Axe, which Raven, of course, did play extremely well last game and has been extremely popular in and of itself. Hoodwink makes its appearance now on the stage, and in fairness, Jonathan, Hoodwink, very, very good in the meta right now.
That it has been. It's a decent enough hold piece for the puck, so you can kind of lock him in, set up, or just follow through from the Remnant here. 100% win rate overall, and a very winning hero in these qualifiers. 16 picks, 62.5% win rate. Has looked really effective in the games we have seen it. I think the one thing with Hoodwink as well, it's just such a surprisingly tanky hero with her innate plus scurry, right? Like, you chase her down, she runs in the tree line, a couple of your attacks just bounce to the trees, and you suddenly miss out that kill opportunity. It's such a nuisance to play up against. Nice stats.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Is this the Natsumi Wind Ranger, John? Because we saw it yesterday, and it did not look very good. Not Natsumi, John. I mean, Natsumi, we know he plays the hero well now, right? Or at least I do.
Yeah.
But the hero itself at the moment, it just feels so bad in the carry role.
Well, I mean, they've won their games with it, right?
It was not,
even though it does look terrible. Yeah,
believe me, ladies and gentlemen, that was not because of Natsumi. I was there, trust me.
I'd want it more in Tim's. Then you end up in this awkward situation, though. If you do get the Tim's, yeah, it did, because Yopaj had to get the vines, but hey, at least he's on the puck again, right? If they do have to go that route, so you can go back to the vines again.
They've got the emergency glass available already, just in case. Just in case. I mean, hell, even Skem on the Prophet, right? Like, even Skem could just transition to core if he needs to. You know? Just in case.
Yeah. Just in case. I just really don't know why people pick this up. Maybe it makes more sense when you have the Nature's Prophet, because, okay, Sprout, Shackle, haha, very easy combo, sure. I guess, and that's really it. To be fair, I guess, I mean, I wanted to say Tim's the sniper with the arrows, but without Killshot, you're not really murdering as many people as you used to. Disruptor comes out for REKONIX. That's a nice way of, again, a very good way of pinning down this puck, actually. Static Storm now. Very stable way of actually finding the slippery hero. You can even glimpse back the MP if he's teleporting. The Wind Ranger if she's running. Kinetic Field's going to be really nice. So there's a lot of utility coming out with its Disruptor here. Pretty decent in lane as well. Of course, with a Thunder Strike spam. So I don't mind this for REKONIX. We have seen a few Disruptor games. It has felt so-so, but it does have its place. And I think the Shard with Kinetic Wall is quite nice. Kinetic Fence can be quite nice. So quite a lot to do. The Primal is okay. I don't think it's a bad offlane. It's just you don't really see your safe lane matchup. So now you have to ban Drow TB for sure. Maybe lower priority in TB, much higher so in banning Drow. Because Primal Beast does not enjoy going against a Drow. The slows are there, the silence. You just get stopped from your onslaught with the gusts. Like, it can be really awkward. So you kind of have to ban Drow. Maybe they're expecting Wind Ranger.
All right.
And they're like, all right.
I am back in business.
Fair.
Was getting launch ready.
Primal's pretty hard to kill for Wind Ranger. Once level 3, level 4's up, you have
Wind Ranger? Oh, Primal. Okay.
So there's some armor.
Primal.
Can be quite
what the hell?
I suppose so. Maybe that's the idea.
What is this Primal for?
The other idea is you're going to be breaking the tree line. Right, so there's no shackle opportunities. You can even break the Sprout later on. So this here does provide something. And I suppose if you can just pulverize...
No, it wasn't a call. It was an alarm for the food.
Especially with BKB. There is a lack of BKB Pierce here on OG to stop a Primal Beast.
But thank you.
Fourth pick for them.
We're flexing Wind and Prophet.
In particular for REKONIX, where they're going with their carry, we are going to see an Undying pickup.
I like that.
The OG. There you go, 0% win rate as well, so keeping in theme. Very, very good.
I'm curious, is this just a Raven offlane Undying?
Laning wise, like if you're against like offlane Primal, it's pretty good. You know, if you're running support Undying. It probably isn't support Undying though, is it, John?
I I'm trying to think what's less atrocious. Wind Ranger 1 Undying support with NP support. NP1 with Wind Ranger Undying supports. Undying offlane NP Wind Ranger supports.
I think we should Undying 5.
None of them sound
Prophet 1
convincing to me.
and Wind 4.
So I'm not sure what I'd want out of that pile of confusing setups. The most interesting one would be if Natsumi goes Pause 1 Undying with Echo Saber Harpoon, but that build died in like 2022, so probably not. Probably not that kind of game. Although to be fair, like your point, playing into the Primal Beast is going to be fun. It's just Wind Ranger 1 with Undying. I mean, could work, but then you have a Wind Ranger 1, which, you know, you might as well have picked Tiny, I guess. That would have had a lot more impact.
What it feels like to me right now. I kind of regret talking about the Tiny earlier. I don't know. And, you know, Natsumi did this last night. I told him not to pick Wind Ranger, and all he did was pick it afterwards. You know, he got, you know, he just wanted to prove me wrong, I guess, John. Maybe he heard me.
No, but, you know, but he, you know, Wind Ranger was a hero then because you had, like, the Shackle Trot right click, right? Now you have nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
There's
You've
no
got
justification for it.
Yeah. Now it just doesn't make any sense at all. We'll see what the idea is. You know, maybe they just
So much hate on Wind Ranger, man.
It's a pretty fast style of lineup on OG.
Why?
It's just Wind Ranger makes it feel so much slower because it's like, how many items do you need before the hero feels impactful?
Yeah. I don't know. I want to see a good win condition coming out, and you just... I think the best case scenario is just run Wind Ranger support with NP support. Go for a Pause 1 here. Drow is in the pool somehow. They are expecting an offlane, so maybe expecting again Natsumi just to play the Wind Ranger. I think when I had a chat with Mr. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay. DK Pause 1, offlane,
DK?
Undying or
What?
NP, both work. And you go support Wind Ranger and support...
I did not see
for
DK in
NP
ages, man.
Reflex. I like this. The win condition of DK is quite good. The hero still feels like a menace in like a mid to late game scenario. It lanes fine into Primal Beast. You're tanky enough that you don't care. So it is quite nice. I think it's a very steady win condition. And you scale quite well. Kind of compensates, I guess.
We're playing
for having the
+3
win
Undying?
Like the push pace is still up there, like you said, Mike. NP plus DK. A lot that you can get done. It's the first pick in the tournament, but
Oh,
it should
wow.
just be or not. So
Okay.
the Gyrocopter into DK, I don't think that's a great core-to-core matchup. Maybe it works out better in lane, right? Like, you're expecting to play up against an Undying or NP. You can clear out these creeps. You can kind of win out your lane very early on. You have this good rundown potential with Glimpse. It is Raven on the Undying, so I do like that core Undying coming back. There is some potential, but the lane can be rough. I think the Gyrocopter is a decent pick for lane. I just worry about for the game, right? Because I think the core to core for DK Gyro, we've seen DK win that out a little bit more often over the past 3 years, I'd want to say. Especially as you get your Daedalus time, you're just so much tankier innately on the DK. It can be tough. I think when it comes down to draft, it's hard to say what I'd prefer because on the one hand, you have DK carry, but there's still that Wind Ranger staring me at the face. It makes it hard to say OG has a better draft. So I'd say a 50-50. I think your mid lane matchup is better in OG, but you know.
It's not a carry. It's all right. It's not a carry.
Yeah,
John.
but
just calm down. You know?
Yeah, but you could have had a different support, no? You
But
could have
even
had
like
a support that actually does something, no?
Even like
I'm eating.
like, on
That's
the
why
other
no cap.
hand,
No,
like,
no
Jacoro
cam.
and
It's
Darkon,
coming
like,
soon.
What does it do well without something like the Aya? Because it really felt like Natsumi on the Gyro, he wouldn't have had anywhere near as good of a game if it wasn't for Tim's on that Aya. There was plenty of time. I mean, there was fights where he should have died 5 times. And Tim's just kept him alive over and over again. Is that going to be the case here for Jacroy, Jonathan, I wonder?
Not to the same extent. I think it's still an okay Gyro game. Again, especially in terms of lane, I think it's fine. It's just the core-to-core. I don't see the core-to-core for Gyro versus DK.
No, there's a little bit of white noise because
So
I have a fan
that's
on,
my
guys.
one
It's
concern
40
for
degrees
Jacroy,
here.
but at the least,
There's
as
no
a
way
win
I
condition,
can't.
it is
I
more
cannot turn it
consistent
off.
than Tiny. Even without the IO, I would argue that it is more consistent than a Tiny. Well, outside of maybe toss-back plays, which they were trying in REKONIX. We'll see. I'm curious to see if REKONIX will try to make this play because they are grouped up. They're running down bot. They're not 5. but they could try to smoke through the gate. It doesn't look like they're going to get that done. They might be spotted by these treants, and they will. So no shenanigans early, just because the tree spots them. Might even spot the ward if they were microing well here on good old Skem. And OG get to try to sneak around with their own smoke. So a little bit of a vision advantage. Maybe you can get something done. Raven does commit with Decay level 1 though. So a level 1 fight, not really... I mean, it could still be fine if you land like a 2-3 man. But they are declumped enough that you're probably not finding anything.
Punish. Testing for wards in the mid lane, doesn't really find
We
much.
are back.
There's your smoke out though. REKONIX still running with a 5-man smoke now towards the mid lane. Looks like they'll head up towards the top where they will break a smoke of the lol onto Tim's. And it doesn't seem like...
I can lower the noise.
There's not really much point to it. Neither side's really ready for it anyway.
There you go.
2-for-2 trade on the bounties. Nice and even. I wonder as well, I mean, of course, we're starting with the mid lane. In your dream on this Void Spirit against the puck of Yopaj, do you... obviously, Void Spirit, I don't think either of us like it very much, John, but do you see what the intention is with it?
Yeah, I mean, I see it, right? Like 8 for
What does he buy on Void Spirit versus Puck?
The phase shift is pretty big. Your
DK is very good here.
Nice for control.
It's an amazing pick. I just don't know if the hero is good.
If your game goes good enough in the early game that you can kind of pick it up early. So it kind of makes sense. It can stand in the lane. It can trade right clicks pretty well.
Yopaj Puck
really good right click
again.
animation and damage. So that's where it kind of lies. And your team just really has to play these first 2 levels in the lane quite well. Because once Yopaj hits like level 3, level 2 Illusory Orb, the hero is just a menace. It's going to stand further back. You're going to get slowly chipped away. And the puck really doesn't care. So that is the one thing. I feel like you've done decent damage here in your dream in the first wave or 2. Maybe a little bit more. But yeah, level 2 for Yopaj.
Nice, that's it.
Shift, you can kind of slowly regen back up. And it's just kind of... Oh, we'll have to see. And if you land these 8 remnants later on, the puck can be a sitting duck with your follow-through. That's all you can kind of hope for. The other lanes down bot, you are seeing just how much Decay can get done. Yeah, the K is annoying. It is a long cooldown level 1.
Big Cam should be blocked against Gyro, I think.
And again, there's this really strong potential for early aggression. Just with Thunderstrike and maybe the value point in the field or the glimpse. Like, Jikoi with level 2 barrage can easily clear Tim's.
What makes this
if you only get
Filipino team unique or really good, in my opinion?
The entire tree line's been cut as well. So it's hard to
Sorry, first of all, I think they have a really high level of skill. I think everybody's very skill-based. Then they have really high level of synergy. They don't question each other. It's like they just do... Like, whenever somebody makes a call, they just go with it, you know? So they're really fast at doing what they decide to do. So when it's good, they just destroy their opponents. When it's bad calls, you know, it can look sometimes a little bit, you know, iffy. But I think it's much better... Like the... if you want to be the best in the world, you need that quality, basically. That's what... This is like... There's no way around it. So it's one of the traits of the best teams in the world. And then it's about, you know, refining your macro, refining your calls, which comes with work, hard work.
Because the damage you're getting out from Trample is really important. It's magical, it will pierce through.
I'm using Beacon Mic.
Level 2 Trample is going to be quite nice.
I don't know the model though.
Even chasing down Skem as well if you find the opening. So there's some play for aggression later on, but we'll have to wait and see. Pretty quiet in the laning phase so far in terms of CS. Been slightly better overall for some of the OG cores, but it's not as lopsided, right? Like game 1, Raven was just cutting creep waves early on. You don't have those same kind of shenanigans, so it's leading to a much more drawn out early laning phase at least.
And you're seeing Skem constantly trying to find a teleport angle down that bottom
Okay,
lane.
lanes are pretty stable.
Decroy does have to be ultra cautious because you do have plenty of potential.
I'm surprised the Primal's doing that well top, if I'm honest, but you know.
Down the lull now, so it looks like they're going to try and force
Oh, he TP'd bottom on Hoodwink, I see. Whatever. Oh, actually, it's not first blood. Or is it? No, he has a decay. Wait, he's gonna die on... No, no, Tim's. Nice. Power shot! Tim's doesn't know that power shot keeps him alive. Wow, Raven. So smart, dude. Hide in the trees. Tim's doesn't know that power shot gives you movement speed.
I don't think it's worth it here for REKONIX.
That was so smart by Raven. Holy shit, what a player.
Raven lives, he gets pretty much two kills. He gets all the XP. He's gonna hit level 4. He didn't have value point in
He's so
Tombstone,
fat now.
he
If
will.
they...
And that's where things
If Prophet
get
has
scary.
TP and they have
You to
Tomb
split
and
your
they just
attention
dive the
and
gyro
on
now and
outfight
kill
with
him,
that Raven's
it's
just going
kinda
all
GG.
in. You do have right click on Jacroy, but you're gonna have to really take your time, and that just leaves more openings for the side of OG to try to play that aggression bot. While you make that movement across the map as well, again, you're leaving Natsumi to just free farm. FBZ still getting some good pulls, at least. Again, trying to get as much farm as possible here. Goes for the 2-2-0. They're still maintaining 3 heroes bot as well.
I like that Prophet is annoying him. Okay, Tim's is gonna die here. Yeah,
He's actually
he did.
almost just dead.
That's right.
Tombstone's dropped. They'll get Tim's though. It looks like Raven gonna leave the Tombstone to just fall as he's not feeling confident chasing on his own. So Tombstone handed the way of REKONIX as well, and that's much more like it. Like the LoL not looking to leave Raven alone. We'll just chase him down, and yeah, there is 3 heroes down at the bottom lane, so why not? Just make sure this Undying does not feel comfortable.
Yeah, and they're doing a great job of spacing themselves as well. Normally, I'd say you drag 3 heroes into Undying lane. Undying should be happy, but they are too ranged. And they are hanging so far back that you're really not maximizing the K anyhow.
I mean, sure, it's a bit annoying that they're trailing bottom. I think it's good of Hoodwink to do this, but
Mid's been really quiet. Been very even.
Undying has a pretty stable game, like it's
kind of a
fine.
worst-case scenario for Puck to go 50-50. So again, IYD should be relatively happy.
Oh, nice grenade, nice.
Not able to get away.
What a move. And then Natsumi also gated. They have to run. I don't think we'll get more though.
Dalal gonna lose a courier on his way out, but does at least make it out. For now, the Raven still moving forward, and so does Skem. Skem, though, no points in Sprout, needs to be a little bit cautious about the amount of damage he is starting to take, but they are still waiting with a power shot. Snipes him from a mile away here, Tims. And Skem just trusting that Tims was ready with the power shot whenever. Jacroy back into the bottom lane, needs to be somewhat cautious. There's still heroes here.
Wait, he can die, no? Oh, Raven.
Like he's gonna be okay for now, but he'll turn on
Raven might die.
Drops the tombstone preemptively.
Okay, nice.
Just in case.
Okay, well done by Gyro, actually.
Yeah, it's a pretty big tool to force out. You are seeing again good old Filipino sniper Tims, at least showing us some of the potential up there. Up top.
Top. What's happening top show?
He's a tankier target, and they can't do it.
It's kind of fine, actually.
They cannot do it.
Oh, yeah, it's 2 points in stun.
They
Interesting.
don't have the damage output. Glimpse back onto That's wishful thinking. There's no spells on FBZ. He's still waiting for them to be off cooldown.
Skem's gonna die.
They can at least go for Skem. They'll take Skem. Mid lane, meanwhile, Yopaj dropping low to In Your Dreamer.
Both mids. Mids are brawlers, man. Like usually mids are ganking with ultis. They're checking wisdom or defending it. Now they both clicked all their spells on each other. Fought to death.
Lane, right? Like mid's been left alone.
It's funny.
Yopaj grabbed the regen rune at 6 minutes. Maybe you can start to think about the 8-minute rune. I do feel like again the
1 versus 1 only mid.
In Your Dream is a best case scenario for In Your Dream. He is slightly behind in terms of net worth overall though. So Yopaj is still getting the better trade of things here overall.
Oh, he's going Mage Slayer. I hate it.
I wonder if it's worthwhile that much.
I mean, I don't hate it, but I think you need to buy Yols against Puck if you play Void Spirits. Because now you're gonna have no catch against Puck. Like, it's a free Puck game. Now, what do you want? Why do you pick Void Spirits if you're not gonna buy Yols?
Haven't really found a kill. It's FBZ top.
You're just gonna die to Coil also.
Cancel the onslaught immediately
nice.
after he uses it. Nice kill for Natsumi. Mid lane,
oh,
Yopaj.
Wow. Yopaj dying on Puck is so rare, actually.
Very nice bushwhack on the tail end of that from DeLong.
Nice bushwhack.
To ensure there was no shenanigans here from Yopaj.
That's a real hero that you want to see REKONIX to shut down, right? Like, again, Yopaj was left alone for so long. You want to kill him off to get great usage out of the shield rune here for In Your Dream. And now, not the quickest push, but they could at least shove just a tad bit. I don't see the damage coming in to kill these 2 supports, though. So we'll have to just kind of back off. Yopaj.
This Undying is chilling, actually.
Just a tad bit.
Even though he got counterpicked and he got tri-laned, he's doing fine.
And Your Dream does get 200 gold.
Raven God. Gyro playing without ulti.
On the Void Spirit. We've seen this a couple of times. I don't mind it at all.
Good for us.
I think it's decent enough into Puck. It makes a lot of sense to just get some magic damage reduction onto the puck. Very reliant on that early on. Heck, even
Yeah,
touchdown
Raps
supports
so
is
good
gonna
this
be
game.
Quite nice with that. Yeah, you
For
can
sure.
Tim's with it. The power shot's not
For
gonna be as much of
sure.
a threat, and you can just
As would
kinda
say our dear
indefinitely
president,
hold
for
the front
sure.
line. So once you have that item up, it can be quite smooth if In Your Dream just doesn't face any sort of bumps here.
He's got the wall around him constantly. The wall's been very good at sticking around. Gets a nice D ward off while he's in the mid lane.
Yeah, dear.
Ensures,
Can you
the rotations won't be so simple onto In Your Dream.
can you guess if I'm being what's it called, sarcastic or not?
Not too much more action occurring on the map at the moment. I'll tell you, both carries.
I'll keep you guessing.
Time though, Jacroy top of the net worth board right now on the Gyrocopter. Natsumi right behind him on the DK, and naturally you do anticipate that Natsumi's going to be behind most of the game against the
Fuck.
Gyros. Mid lane, jump in onto Yopaj, they've got him.
That was well done, man. Holy shit, In Your Dream.
Finish off the job.
Nice spellcasting.
Gonna
Ooh!
get caught on a nice
Tims
shot
is cooking
from
finally,
Tims.
man.
But it only
Finally.
ends up in Brish's life.
Like
So
because
1 for
last
1,
3
but
games I watched
certainly
Tims is
still
like first 10
in the
minutes
favor
full
of
Pepega. Actually, last game on IO not at all. He played really well, but whatever. Let's pretend. First 10 minutes full Pepega and then God mode.
Even just dropping the static storm.
So if you could like stop driving a diesel car and if you could, you know,
the fact that Natsumi's forced to show up,
be
means
ready
that
from minute 0,
farming a
that would
lot
be
more
perfect.
efficiently on Jacroy. Look at this guy down bot, just free again.
Then he
So
1v5.
no threats onto him.
Tims mode.
Rushing the Ags this time. Again, you don't have something like the IO to back it up, but you've seen Gyro carry still hit its stride early on. I think this is where relative power really kicks
Yeah,
in.
he's warmed up.
Yeah, in a late game scenario, I would argue DK's better, but the Gyro does have an earlier spike just because of how fast it does build up. So there is something to play with here for Jacroy later on. And
Well,
you're not
they're
as as you once were
have a
on
nice
Raven.
goal
The
advantage.
Undying just crushes lane. It doesn't feel like he fully crushed this lane for sure compared to that Axe performance in game 1. So, which is kind of to be expected, right? Like the Undying was under a lot more pressure. You're not able
Fucking
to
creep took all the last hits.
decay just every single time. They're kind of declumped on the side of REKONIX. They got some catch-up form flowing onto FBZ, rushing a BKB with the drums done. So he wants to be able to set up with the pulverizers. Could be massive if he gets the timing in that, but see how long that will take. They spot Tims with a smoke.
They have Tims.
Nice.
Take the onslaught, but Shackle's going to cancel before it does land. Still, they've got plenty of control here for Tims. Pulverize going to be more than enough, but here comes Skem. Right after Varish, they'll take him down.
Where's Smith is coming.
Storm first, but now Raven, he's moved in as well. And FBZ, well, he's trying
Where's
to find
Buck?
an exit.
Buck's mid.
Well, look, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Jacroy was around anyway. They'll get
No,
away
this is
with
game
murder.
2. We won game 1.
1 for 1. Still very happy with his trades as well. Like they're finding all the farm they could ask for off the map.
This carry
Jacroy's
guy
still
farms so
very good,
fast,
top
man.
of
What the
net worth,
hell?
Followed by both his calls as well.
Every
So
game
it
he's so
seems that
fat.
they well and truly understand they're in a position where they can just sit back and relax a little bit.
Yeah, and the one thing for OG slowing them down is that, again, Yopaj has had 2 deaths. Right? Like, REKONIX has been on point targeting this puck. So the timing onto Witchblade is going to be slower. Your damage output early is not amazing. You're not really joining in for these counterplays as well. Again, you're just losing the farm game to pretty much every hero on REKONIX. And like, again, Jacroy's left alone. They're still constantly pressuring top. FBZ's just so confident with all of the damage he has, with that little bit of extra move speed as well with the drums and the durability. Like, there's a lot of output if he's on top of someone. It's a little bit concerning once In Your Dream hits this full Mage Slayer, which is flying out now.
I don't think
There's a
Mage
lot of
Slayer is that
confidence
good
in
though.
this
Like,
Void
what
Spirit
is
to just jump forward, be
what is
tanky
Mage
enough
Slayer
to
gonna do
not
this
get
game?
threatened by any sort of magic damage, and just kind of try to melt someone. There's a lot of ways to reach out. Right? If you jump forward, you get the glimpse back, you get the kinetic field down as well, and anyone you catch that way is just dead. Have to be a little bit cautious there on the side of OG. It's time for them to play a little bit slower. Curious to see what Raven's gunning for in the Undying. Just the blade mail. So he wants to kind of try to leverage his tankiness in these fights. Nothing too crazy. You know, it's not like we're seeing what Tino used to do. What was that? Echo Saber back in the day. Using the Tombstone to farm stacks. Nothing like that.
Yeah, what do you buy on Undying actually?
On the Undying. Not too
I like the I think I like the blade mail.
Madness.
I thought the Lotus was cute too. He could buy wraps, no?
Fighting capabilities on the DK.
How about wraps, guys?
See if they can start to find something with your
Undying, why not? Sounds really good, no?
No full Witchblade yet.
You use like the MS also? I think it's good. Hey, what opened? Something opened.
Oh, they found Jacroy. Shackle gonna land. They've got plenty
Lag.
of damage here as well. Jacroy.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Not anticipating the rotation.
Something
will go
opened.
down. And everybody else
We smoked
so
and
far
killed
making
the
out.
gyro. Oh no, no. Yopaj is dead.
Caught in the kinetic field. And they have been very good at punishing at least Yopaj.
Yeah, Yopaj is actually getting punished this game.
Considering that, you know, Jacroy, he's top of the net worth.
Third death.
Yopaj nowhere near that.
Yeah, I don't know, something opened randomly. Like, I don't know what happened. Maybe I pressed something, to be honest. My bad, my bad.
You still have the ult and can get the cleanup. That sort of trade, you're still pretty happy in REKONIX, I'd argue. Again, Gyrocopter dying is pretty big, but Yopaj is really the tempo for OG. He wants to get these kills cleanly, wants to get that build up, and he does have his Witchblade, so some damage pouring in. The blink's going to take a little bit longer.
Okay, he's going Ags next.
And again, REKONIX is starting to find room. I think the one issue for REKONIX is, even with these kills, like the push base isn't really there, so they're not able to threaten mid-tier 1. Especially if, you know, Jacroy doesn't show up, which, you know, he's just in the jungle. So you're not taking map objectives off to shrink that farming space for the side of OG. Or maybe looking for Raven here.
Can we turn this? They're all... he might just die though. Nah, I think he dies. Yeah, he knows he didn't ulti. Nice kinetic field, holy shit. Oh, he's almost dead.
He's actually retreating.
So much damage from Scam. Oh, we know he's dead. Oh, no, we know. He's so fucking dead, bro. Nice. They have had this lane ops both games. For the entirety of the game.
He might go down, but he instantly respawns anyway thanks to the Ceaseless Dirge. And they'll find 2 for their trouble.
Man, this is maybe a bit of that risky moment for the side of REKONIX where, yeah, you are strong.
Gyro is very fat though. And I don't think it's the best Gyro game. I think it's not easy, but Gyro that is like completely out of control with net worth will carry any game in my opinion.
Right now they're relying on just FBZ to onslaught forward, but as you can see, it can be a little
but
bit of a
we're not
challenge
there yet. Like
if
it
your
needs a
pushback
lot
doesn't
more
connect.
gold for that.
There are ways to interrupt. Maybe not the most relevant there on the chase down, but even the blade mail from Raven just sacrificing a ton of FBZ's HP just to find that trade. And does make it a little bit complicated. 9 to 10. Again, still a decent position for REKONIX, but OG's not behind by any significant means. Your timing's up for Natsumi, Armlet plus Mask of Madness, BKB next.
He's so fat even though he died 3 times. Like this is kind of crazy.
From Scam has been doing quite a fair bit of
Scam
work
is
on
blocking
these
camps all the
rotations.
time.
And Yopaj has gotten the space to still catch up into that blink timing. Almost even netward with In Your Dream, just about 100 gold behind. Once you have that blink,
Very
happy
nice.
days. The Ags for In Your Dream is being rushed 3 parts away, really 2 parts away now with the gold in the bank. So some decent timing there as well. Will Yopaj go for some sort of dispel? That's where it gets a bit risky. He could gun for maybe just a full BKB. The Yules doesn't save him from
Scam
the
could
remnant.
TP and use treants
So
to
that's
block the
something that
gyro
Puck
camps. I
also
would love to
has
see that.
consider before going full Conda, full Parasma. You might really want to fit in the BKB because the Static Storm's been annoying. The Void will be annoying once the Ags lines up, and that could catch Yopaj by surprise if he's not too careful.
Certainly could.
They have so many ops on the map, like Radiant.
The Aeon Disc. Let's see if anyone's putting up some Lotus Orbs right now. It doesn't seem like it. It's a bit too early at the moment. Though no, we got Raven at least getting a Lotus Orb, so yeah, you got one way to.
Yopaj very quiet this game.
Certainly, that's only one. Certainly, a lot of opportunities otherwise for REKONIX to hold down this puck. There's a 2-man smoke. Speaking of the puck, he'll go with Tim's.
There we go. Yopaj first move, but
lines are being
scanned.
drawn directly towards the lull
Insta scanned.
of that top lane, and he has been farming the creep wave, so they know he's around there somewhere. Just want the freebie if they can get it here for Yopaj.
Didn't they scan us?
Previous Coil is committed. And of course, the lull already understands he's probably not making it out. And of of course the kill will go directly to the puck.
What the hell? I think they
Important
scanned.
field watch again, just get this gold flowing.
Yeah,
Not
Scam is
really
blocking the
puck you want.
camps,
Again,
right?
the one thing for OG is you make that play, you know your objectives aren't really profitable.
Ooh, wait, no, he's fine. We have no core, guys.
He's a big
He's super
target,
fine.
but they can't really lock him down long enough. So level 2 shackles, not the craziest duration, and you didn't really have anyone to back him up. There's only so much Skem can do as a nature's.
What is max run on Tim's? I disagree with it.
But yeah, it just goes back to that as well, right? Like, while that kill happens top, they try on mid, they still don't find that tier 1. They don't really have a way of trading a support for map pressure on the side of REKONIX until Jacori
But the
joins.
shard on
Which
Scam,
he
getting
might
the
do
storm would be
something.
super cool.
BKB's
All
lining
our
up
heroes
against
have
the
crazy
Lewis.
shards.
So he's also starting to hit critical
I think the
mass.
Undying shard is also good this game, by the way.
2k above the farm on Natsumi. Not the biggest, but it's gonna be at least one early
Dalul.
mid-game item here. It's gonna be online just a tad bit quicker. Natsumi for his part just about 250 gold away from full BKB. So again, that's where you start to expect both of these cores to join in. BKB for Natsumi, the BKB for Jacori should lead to some engagements coming in. And I think the ace in the hole here for the side of REKONIX has to be the fact that they have
Claudine, thank you for the
pierced
gift.
with FBZ. Right, like if Natsumi's not too careful, if the rest of his team blows their control and FBZ is still hanging outside, he gets a pulverized. There's
Storm
opportunity
fight,
to turn.
that would
There's
be cool
opportunity
for us.
to burn off a little bit of that debuff immunity.
Getting the
Maybe
Torm,
start to look for some angles
getting the
in, maybe
Torm
start
is
to
amazing this
follow
game.
up with, say, Static Storm, which is
Fucking
where it
Odwings,
gets
man. They
dangerous. And
clear
maybe
so many waves.
start to look for, say, the secondary silence on.
I hate this hero.
Ags.
Well, they're coming. I don't think they have the BKB. Maybe they do actually. Oh no, Tim's is dead. I mean, they use a lot of shit, to be honest. Natsumi try to go, but it's BKB gyro, boys. It's a very early one, though.
Jacroy's trying to burst it down, but he's got no time with the BKB. He needs to look to retreat. But
He clicked it really early.
behind the coil. They're gonna try and onslaught to try and
Can we fuck them? Yeah, I think Gyro dies, you know? Yeah, he's dead. Nice.
Raven's got him. Raven's got him. They
How do we
just drag it
know?
out long enough.
Oh, Prophet ball back.
Scam will
Lol.
even buy back here.
Scam?
Though it doesn't really feel as though this buyback's going to be worth too much.
Yeah.
But if
Can you
the
kill
fight
in your
does
dream?
continue, he might just keep
If he
it
gets
in. In
silence, he's
fact,
dead.
maybe he
He's dead,
does.
he's dead, he's dead,
In
he's
your
dead.
dream?
Silence. LOL. Oh. What a grief.
Underestimating the damage
What a
output
grief.
of Natsumi.
What a grief. By Void Spirit.
That's a huge loss now for REKONIX.
Now
That
their
is
buyback
not the
looks
fight
genius.
they wanted.
No, and that was
Raven,
Irony's Axe reveal.
you
I'm
die?
surprised he just
No, you have
walks
Soul Rip.
up. Right, he walks up, Resonant Pulses, never got an Astral Step off, never got to use Dissimilate, just instantly stunned.
Nice, Undying Shard.
That was a ranged Dragon Tail still at that point as well. Like, he just didn't have time to get into the position where he could threaten. And
Nice.
he was a little bit late to that fight, right? Like, the fight basically ended already at that point. He wanted to try to look for cleanup. Good punishment out from OG. And now, again, that Axe is not going to catch anyone by surprise. That was very clear with the silence being applied onto Raven.
That was the BKB gyro, man. Like both games, his BKB timing looks so bad for him. It's just really unlucky situations. Like first game, Tiny he buys BKB, he has to BKB TP out, and he rebuys BKB and he loses the fight.
I just feel like you're bleeding out maybe a
This
bit
guy is
too
never gonna
much.
buy BKB anymore.
You've got to see.
RTZ
You're
was
still
right.
in the point where
Lol.
Void Spirit's kind of still in his sweet spot, right? Like he's still pretty strong with damage. He does need the BKB to actually take these engagements now. So that's just a little bit more farm you have to find. You really wanted that Axe reveal to lead to maybe a puck kill. But you don't even find that, so just a little bit off in the timing. If that fight was like 2 minutes later, or even a minute later, I think In Your Dream would have had
He's
that
tipping him
full
because
Axe.
he's blocking his camps on non-stop on Prophet.
Push the envelope right at the nick of time, in the right moment.
Look at the
BKB
sentry.
now for Natsumi.
I don't know if you see it on the map.
And he can just jump, find these targets. And that consistent threat into someone like In Your Dream is ever
His
present
engines
now
are always
in the
blocked.
DK. Just have to be so careful with how you take these fights. And the tools are there. BKB Pulverized set to go on FBZ if they can find the right targets, but OG's happy enough to play the farm game. I mean, they can always take control of the creep waves. They're shoving
We're
out
smoked.
scam.
We just got the DK blink. That's why we're smoking.
Hero G, they're back in their jungle. Having a
We're
game
gonna
of
catch
Scam.
here, no?
Gonna tip you right in. trying to bait them forward, but they are not taking said bait. Plenty of D wards out.
Fuck, he run away on primal.
But he has retreated at the right time.
Merci.
But they are
Merci,
still
merci.
looping around
Merci
through
pour le
the
sub.
river now, OG.
Thank you for the sub.
Right around that top Roshan pit.